All right. Hello, everybody. Welcome back to Discipline Before Dishonor. This is episode 1 of my attempted mastery series. We're going to be seeing just how well I've mastered this game and just how efficient I can be throughout every single game stage. We're going to try to min-max this fucking series completely and just be really organized throughout the entire game, maximize our experience gain as often as possible, and we're going to try to progress through the entire game just as rapidly and efficiently as we can. That's it. That's the whole premise for this series, is testing what I've learned and seeing how efficient I can be. What the fuck is going on here? Why isn't... Wow, the YouTube app froze for a second. Okay, there we go. Look at that, guys. Brand new stream. You see that, Sheeby? We have 11 people in here. We were able to import everybody. Old Fart taught me that. Hell yeah. Hello, Old Fart. We just did an import, buddy. We did it. Isn't that awesome, guys? And then that way I don't have to worry about, like, if I switch from one series to the other, I don't have to worry about rebuilding the viewership again. All right, so we're gonna shut down the game, just do a clean shutdown, reopen it, and get started again. Now, I thought I heard the oven go off. Hang on. Maybe Zeusy's making another coffee. All right, guys. Oh, that blessed woman. There's another fucking coffee on the stove right now, steeping. Good morning, FA. How are you doing, buddy? Okay, so guys, new game. All right, the Highwaymen. Classy. Skip prologue. All right, full narration as always. You know I love to get right into it. Let's go. You're a small-time drug dealer from the south. In a fresh town with no cash, no product, and no contacts. You know only one way to make money. It's time to get to work. Hell yeah! Oh! Old Fart, thank you so much for telling me about the import thing. That is so useful. All right, super skinny. We gotta be skinny. Obviously, we're gonna be Shaggy from Scooby-Doo again. There is no other way. Like, I mean, come on, right? I always get caught up on the hair, but there's no good reason for it. I just should go with that top right hairstyle right there. All right, now for the face. I might go with smug. I don't know. Yeah, we'll just go with the regular slight smile. Next. Eyeballs we won't change. V-neck. Cargo pants. Hell yeah, that's very Shaggy looking. And then sneakers will be black. Done. Hell yeah, Shaggy! Schedule 20. Yeah, indeedly. Well, hey, it shows though. I've gotten so good at this game. All right, let's fill up the watering can. I actually have a deep mechanical, like, knowledge of this game now. I understand so much of it. I know how to like get more experience. I know how to get more money. I know how to get new customers. I've learned so much about this. And I'm very excited to go at it one more time with a fresh pair of eyes. All right, welcome to Hyland Point. I heard you're in some trouble. Best not to talk over the mobile phone. Go find a payphone. Man, I kind of wish you could get the RV back. Maybe in the future you'll be able to. It's not the most conveniently sized grow op, but it's just cool, you know? All right, I have to water these. Keep them growing. I'm glad I noticed that now, otherwise we would have been held up a little longer. You know what? I could go talk to Uncle Nelson at the payphone and then come back here. Your RV doesn't blow up until you collect the cash, I think. Goddamn, good to hear your voice, buddy. Looks like our luck finally ran out. The feds got me locked up while I wait trial. Glad to hear you slipped out, though. Before I moved to Serena Flats, I used to live out there in Hyland Point. Not the nicest town around, but plenty of opportunity for an enterprising drug dealer such as yourself. If memory serves, I left some cash stashed around there. It ain't much, but it'll be enough to get you back on your feet. You can find the stashes near the town hall fountain, another one behind the supermarket, and a third one in the canal. Grab the cash, head back to the RV, and we'll go from there. Fuck yeah. Man, this game is beautiful. I don't want to live my life anymore, guys. We're just gonna live in Schedule 1. Maybe Schedule 1 has like a YouTube streamer mod, and we'll just fucking be like a drug-dealing streamer. Forever. Alright, let's collect all of our equipment here. Collecting this equipment gives you a launching start in the early game. It's extremely useful. Let's package this stuff while we wait for that last plant. Okay, take the packing station. I gotta harvest the bud. You know what, let's put the shelf down real quick. Deposit that right there. Harvest the plant. All right. Now, we're gonna get rid of the trimmers there so I can take the shelf, and we're good to go. We grabbed everything of value out of here. I know it's gonna blow up, but let's clean up after ourselves anyway. I don't live in squalor. All right, let's go. We're gonna have to get some new clientele in town. Meg, hello. I just got to town. How are you doing? You don't know me. Don't ask how I know you. All right, first dead drop acquired. Man, I know everybody by name already. I love this. Like, that's Philip, that's Eugene, that's Kevin. I know this town. I'm home. Yo, what up, Beth? Peggy? No, you're Beth. Totally. I called it. Why did I even doubt myself? Thank you, sweetie pie. All right, that's the explosion. Our RV is now decimated. Ugh. All right, somebody left a note telling us that this is their territory. Clearly, there's another faction who doesn't want us in town. But I will not abide their tyranny. Well, shit. That's not ideal. There's a powerful family and cartel in town, the Benzies family. I figured they'd be a problem, but I didn't think they'd attack you this quickly. You're gonna need somewhere to lay low for a while, so why don't you head over to the motel and ask about getting a room? After that, we'll get you everything you need to set up your grow operation. Sounds good, Uncle Nelson. Wow, thanks, Uncle Nelson. Oh yeah, Lynx. Yeah, Zuzi shows herself once in a while. She's like a unicorn that drops by every now and then. Hell, I'll have her drop by and say hello very shortly. All right, looks like Mick is here. So he's already a customer technically. I don't even need to give him a free sample. Talk to the manager of the motel. I'd like to rent a room, please. $75 for the week, you got it. And let's give her a free sample. See if we can secure a new customer. How do you like that? Yeah, it's good, isn't it? I grew up myself. I'm new in town. Anytime you need a hookup, you just come over to see me. Sam over here? Yep. All right, now check out your motel room. Here we are. Now we have to go to the hardware store. Let's deposit everything we can for the time being. And let's immediately deposit $200 in cash. We know we're gonna need to. Now, I might be going for maximum efficiency, but I'm still gonna take my time. We're gonna enjoy this adventure. I'm gonna apply the knowledge that we've accumulated to try and level up as quickly as possible, sure, but we're gonna get immersed in the journey. Unicorn watch in full effect. Lee's jealous after, oh. Okay, so, Judy's fucking hot, eh? Right on. Well, hey, we got those ladies, you know, we got those hot ladies. Buy one grow tent, soil, and watering can. I'll buy the grow tent and the soil, but a watering can I have back at base. Hey, friend, you're new in town, right? It's good to see a fresh face. I'm Dan. I run this here hardware store. What's your name? I'm Shaggy. What line of work are you in? I'm a drug dealer. Good one, partner. Tell you what, take some speed grow on the house. Them marijuana plants of yours will love it. All right, so I need a trash grabber. And I think I'll also get a large storage. And I'm gonna need more soil. 3 more. For 4 plants, and then we have to deposit $20 more so I can buy another grow tent. All right. Well, we're set up for a launching start. Oh yeah, it's good to be another dude, right guys? We just covet each other's wives. Fuck yeah, beer and women. That's why we're all here. We don't need to deny it. Now, let's put this right there. Turn on the lamp. We have to set up our grow station here. Let's grab the watering can so that objective is done. Place the grow tent and fill it with soil. That contains trash and I can't get rid of it yet, which kind of sucks. Let's see if I can go buy a trash bag real quick. Speaking of trash, could always use more money. Let's start by our humble beginnings here kind of require that we Make money wherever we can find it. Picking up trash is a great way to do that. All right. Trash bag. I just need $2. I'm gonna want to buy 2 trash bags though, because I actually have to have a trash bag for completing another objective soon. Stay out of Uncle Nelson's tickle basement. You were lit. That must be it. Oh my god. I deny it. Well, there's no sense, you know, we don't covet each other's wives because we have good wives. And one day, may we all, Lee, you gotta find yourself a woman, a real woman, one who's gonna stand by your side through thick and thin, when you're hard and flaccid, doesn't matter, always, right? Always on your side. Always laughing at your jokes, even when they're not funny. Fuck yeah. Anything in the dumpster? No, but we're gonna check those dumpsters every single morning. All right, I cleaned up around the motel a little bit. If we're gonna be living here, I don't want to be in squalor. You know what I mean? Like, this is our home now. Hyland Point is where we belong. What's the greatest threat to Uranus? Your uncle. That's good. I don't suppose Mick is still in the pawn shop, is he? No, fuck. All right. All right, let's bag this up so I can remove that trash can. And then we'll go put this in here. And then we'll put that trash cycle through after all of our plants are down. Yeah, we got a large storage rack now. It's gonna really come in handy. Now, I'm just gonna try to pawn those. I'm not even gonna use the speed grow, because it puts all of our plants out of sync with each other. Put those down. Hang the LED lights, and let's close the door so I don't get busted. All right, let's talk to Uncle Nelson. We have to get in contact with the seed supplier. You're almost ready to go, but you're missing one key ingredient: weed seeds. Now, I know a supplier there in town, Albert Hoover. I'll get him in touch with you. You won't have to pay at first. He'll give you a tab, and he'll help you get on your feet. Right on. Hello, our mutual friend has... Yes. Okay, we're gonna order 8 seeds, and they should be ready in about 4 hours. Now, let's continue preparing these grow plots. She will love you a long time. Yeah, Lee, I'm definitely a proponent of looking out of country. Not to say there aren't good North American women, but they are diluted in a sea of landmines. You know what I mean? Like, good North American women are out there, but it's just so fucking dangerous to enter the dating world in North America because most of them are sleazy skanks with, like, no fucking morals whatsoever. Well, maybe not most of them, but a lot. And it makes it pretty dangerous to enter the dating game. All right. I can reach the sink from here. It's kind of crammed in here, but we'll make do for now. Anyway, let's try to snag some of those new customers while I'm waiting. I'll pick up trash and try to get new customers. All right. Peter file. Millimeter Peter file. There you go, buddy. Try that on. Let me know what you think. I'm new in town. I'll be here a while. You wanna buy something? Right on. Now, how did that influence her addiction rating? 40%, but I can only assume she started with an existing addiction rating, right? Let's find out. Right now, I don't have an addictive strain of weed, so I'm very curious to see what happens when I give someone their first piece of this weed. Peggy Myers is home. Let's go visit her. I will need that bat on a long enough timeline. Like tomorrow when I get fucking searched for the first time. There you go. 63% chance of success. All right, really good. We got a new customer. Let's go visit Geraldine Poon. Bro, I almost needed the baseball bat already. Hello, I'm new in town. I have some product I'd like you to try. Let me know if you'd like more in the future. Right on, he said that's good shit. Oh yeah. I gotta leave that ATM intact, but I can get some of the other ones. ATMs, Coca-Cola machines, we can smash them open, try to get some extra cash out of them, you know? Alright, we got 10 bucks. So, Beth and Chloe. I know where they both live. I got the knowledge. I got the skills to pay the bills now. Nice, 50 bucks. That's not bad. All right, our drop is ready. Chloe, I'm new in town. I've got some weed I'd like you to try. Let me know if you want to buy more at any point. Happy, happy, happy. Okay. Now, we just have to get Beth and Ludwig. Well, Ludwig isn't there. Where is he? Does he, like, live in this building or something? I might not be able to get a hold of Ludwig today. I think he lives in this building, but there's currently no door you can knock on to access that building. That's the issue. We're gonna have to wait until the developer codes the doors. But, I mean, that's okay. God bless this game. I have nothing bad to say about it. We're good. We're good, buddy. Let's go get the drop. We can, however, get Beth as a new customer. Hey, I really appreciate that shout out, Sheeby. Thank you, buddy. I'm very curious about the content of the dumpsters tomorrow morning. Very curious, because there's a lot of trash in those dumpsters sometimes, and I have a strong feeling like it might be every morning when they get restocked. All right, let's go. Ooh, yes. Boom. Beautiful. We're gonna make a lot of extra cash. I know all the tricks now. 65% chance of success. Beth likes her weed to cause her schizophrenia. Like, all right, we failed with our first customer, but I guess that's okay. We got our seeds. Let's plant them. All right. Now we water them and we go to sleep. But first, let's put these nugs here on the table. I want to package them first thing in the morning. All right. So now we have the trash bag. I need to dispose of the trash bag, apparently. Let's just go to sleep real quick. All right, 400 EXP for giving out free samples. So we get 2 level ups all the way to Street Rat level 2. You keep getting back-to-back ads? Well, are you like leaving the stream and coming back in? Because I have a very strict setting for ads. They only happen every 18 minutes. That's it. They shouldn't be happening more than every 18 minutes unless you're leaving the stream and coming back in. All right, now those are gonna keep on growing. Dispose of the trash bag. There we go. List OG Kush for sale in the products app. And I don't think I want to min-max the price with the 1.6 thing, like at all. Because I'm worried that actually causes us to get less calls about our product. We'll make more money, yes, but that's not really what I care about. I want everybody contacting us for stuff, you know? All right, now. Buy 1 plant trimmers and 10 baggies. Oh, and let's go check these dumpsters, see if there's any trash in them. No. Hey, Ludwig. I hear you are looking for weed. Here, buddy, try that on. Hell yeah, new customer. And we failed with Beth, I think, so we can try with her again. But this is our last little bit of weed. Our last dime bag. Oh, sample already offered today. Shit. Alright. I'm gonna buy enough baggies for all the product. So we have 12, 24, 40. I need actually 48 baggies. Let's deposit 100. $88 if I want to prepare for the next batch, which I probably should do. Yeah, let's just buy 88 bags. Okay. Potential customer, Ms. Ming. 74% chance of success. You like that, little lady? Huh? Right on. She's happy. Now I can take this, these last baggies right here. Let's get back home. Oh shit, I never bought plant trimmers. Alright. I guess I'll just leave behind the baseball bat on these pallets for now. Austin Steiner, Uncle Glenn. I'll meet you this afternoon. Yeah, we're going nice and casual for now. I have to get, like, situated. I have to have a lot of weed on hand, you know? Just about time to harvest all of these. It's gonna be pretty tedious to bag up product, but that's only for the early game here. I'm gonna be able to power level very quickly with the knowledge that I gained. I'm not worried about it. Maybe I will just start scheduling deals for night. Yeah, with the exception of Austin. All right. Hang on. Let's deposit that. Oh, shit. I don't have any more soil. Okay. Let's get our shit together here. And I'm gonna bring our 8 Ziploc bags of weed real quick, just so I can get some extra deals, because that's extra experience at the end of the day.
Okay.
We're gonna make sure they buy, though. Or at least as close as we can. I'm willing to receive less money if it means, like, selling another product. Can't get Trent yet. He's a Westville customer, I think. Grab the bat. We need 120 bucks. It is honestly cheaper if I just get the singular soil for now. We are gonna do single soil. I'm gonna min-max, like big time min-max, until we have access to what do you call it? The warehouse. Because at the warehouse I can buy soil with cash instead of debit, so it's just smarter that way.
Sure, dude.
All right, let's get growing. Don't worry, I'll exhibition my wife soon. I gotta keep you guys watching. I gotta keep your eyeballs glued, you know what I mean? All right. All right, we're gonna have to go meet Austin shortly. Deposit that. And Austin wants 5 grams of OG Kush already. Now, I do think I'm just gonna go ahead and do it. Hang on. So calculator. Better late than never. So, how much is it worth? 38. Hang on. We're gonna have to accept these deals first. Oh, never mind. Fuck you then. Right, I keep forgetting. We're in the early game right now. Like, this is pretty different. All right, late night. Late night. Yeah, this is gonna be pretty different. Anyway, products. So 38 times 1.6, 60.8. So we're just gonna go 60. All right. We have to go see Austin at the North Waterfront, but that's pretty close, so I'm just gonna beg until it's time to go see him. And then with the cash we get from him, we should be able to stock up on more soil, pay off our debt for the seeds, and then try to acquire more. Okay. We got plenty of product ready for today. No sign of Beth or anything. Or Jesse. Or Peter. Beth is over there, but we can get her tonight. Let's go to the North Waterfront. Better late than never, but never late is better. All right, now, I should buy more soil ahead of time. We are well stocked on soil for a while, like a few grows at least. And, Jerry, right here. Or Austin, right. Got it. Deal's done. Trash for cash. We have a deal lined up with Peter for tonight. Oh, right. That would make sense. Okay, there's probably like a specific garbage day where everybody fills up their dumpsters, right? We need to try to find out what day is garbage day, because I could make a lot of extra money if I found out. All right, let's go pay off our debt. All right, and then we'll just order more seeds pretty much right away. Nothing in there. Now, we're gonna run around town picking up trash for cash while we smash open any vending machines and ATMs that we find. And Beth is right here. Let's try to give her something. Where is she? Sample already offered today. She's a tough nut to crack. Okay. Got an ATM right here and a vending machine. Yeah, we got to keep our machine spending to an absolute minimum, and I have to try to level up as rapidly as possible. Peter, Chloe, Geraldine, Kyle. What about Meg? Maybe she's Westville? And Meg is a Westville customer, it looks like. Anyway, curfew is active now. Got another ATM. As long as the one in front of Dan's hardware is fine, then we're okay. I can't get in there to that ATM. Looks like I screwed the pooch on my arrival time here. Yeah, we're getting a lot of extra cash here. Bin is full. There's another ATM over here by the church. We're gonna steal from the house of God. We're scandalous. Oh, there's trash in there. See, always check the dumpsters. You never know, right? At least in the early game, right? When every penny counts. Shut up, Meg. Yeah, but the soda's only like $2, right? All right, the drop is ready. We can collect it anytime. I'll bet you dollars to donuts there's an ATM over here at the casino. Don't mind me, guys. I'm just stopping by to say hello. All right. More trash, see? Look at that. You can save up a lot of fucking cash on your first day just dicking around. Okay. If I get into some pursuits with the cops and then lose the pursuits, that would get me more level up experience, technically. I just don't know that I want that level of risk involved. Like, if I paid a fine right now, that would suck, right? We are trying to get a lot of money. Let's go visit Beth and offer her a free sample, see if we can finally win her over today. And we are gonna go door to door. Nice, okay, we got her. We're gonna go door to door and try to sell other things to other people. Because honestly, every single sale that we make is extra, not only extra cash in our pocket, but extra experience gain for our character. 25 bucks. We're gonna massively undersell it to make sure it's a 100% chance. Because that's 20 experience that I need to get, right? I don't want to miss out on that 20 EXP just because I couldn't click a few times. And sacrifice a few dollars. Poor bastard's waiting for his chance to buy some tacos and I'm leaving Kyle hanging. Alright, let's start doing these deals then. Hello, Peter. Now, tomorrow, we should end up making a lot more money for every deal, while simultaneously selling less product with every deal. It's a byproduct of increasing the price by 1.6. We waited until day 2 to do it, but that's okay, right? Again, it's like we had certain playthroughs where we just never did it. Gonna be a lot more efficient this time. Now, Geraldine actually wants more weed than we currently have. Hello, George. You finished a few deals and made some decent cash, but if you want real money, you'll need to expand your operations. Best way to gain new customers is to make friends of existing customers. Gift them with a free sample to win them over. And now you're gonna need more product on top of that, so try to find a new property. There's a cheap room for sale above the Chinese restaurant just north of the motel you're staying at. It's 800 bucks. Go check it out when you have time. Now, we're gonna go knock on a few doors. I don't have that many customers, like, unlocked. Wait. Oh, okay, yeah, we already did that objective. Kyle's going home. Let's see if Austin will buy another dime bag from us or something. Yeah, Austin. He will. Look at that. 100% chance. And Meg. She doesn't know. She's part of Westville. But we'll have Westville soon enough. Still, we got an extra sale over there with Austin, right? With Uncle Glenn? Fuck yeah. Right on. Look at all the cash we have. It's the first fucking night. All right, let's go meet up with Geraldine. And then I'm probably gonna get the seed order before I pass time for the night. Alrighty, let's check this dumpster for trash. There's a cigarette butt. There's a lot of trash here. Usually, where Joyce and Jerry live, a lot of trash typically. Oh, the casino had a soda machine also? Fuck, I missed that. It's close to home. Maybe I'll stop by. Thank you for the knowledge, buddy. Yo, I got that reference. Yeah, I got it, Sheepy. I got the reference. Come on, it's Shut Up, Meg. I mean, I feel like if somebody's alive today and they don't know Family Guy references, they must not watch very much TV. Fuck yeah. Alright, let's go package what we need for Geraldine's deal. And then tomorrow we're gonna start making a lot more money. As a matter of course. All right. Well, the plants are grown. I would like to replant before bedtime. For now, though, there is a way that I can get more experience while I go to the slop shop. It's a little risky, but wise, okay? We need experience gain, and as far as I know, that is a good way to get it. Now I just have to evade this wanted dead or alive thing. Once that wanted dead or alive runs out, I'll be entitled to like 60 more experience for the day. Now, let's go to the casino and check out the soda machine. There we go, you were right. I wonder, can I break this? No, you can't break the slot machine, but we got 30 bucks extra. What do you say, guys? Do I, can I do a hand? Let's start with 30 bucks. So, red or black? Red. Oh, I lost 30 bucks. We'll do one more. Okay. Will the next card be higher or lower than 6? Higher. Right on. So it's that easy to make. You guys were right. Ride the bus is fucking amazing. Holy shit. Well, we made our money back and then some. Clubs. All right. Well, we still made some cash, right? Or wait, did I lose my money because I didn't like fold? Do you have to fold or whatever? Like take your winnings and leave? Oh, you have to forfeit and collect. I see. All right, I'm gonna stop gambling. I don't need to piss away money. We already lost more than I got from the vending machine, so we'll just play it smart. Go back home, do the deal for Geraldine. Man, we've left him waiting for hours. Yo, there's a vending machine over here. Right on. Close that blind. All right. Now, I'm gonna go knock on a door and see if I can do a couple more sales very close by. I know that Chloe lives there, and I could theoretically sell a gram to Chloe to increase our experience gain for the day. $20 more dime bags. Grab those. All right. And we're gonna harvest and rewater the plants before bedtime. May as well get that 3 hours of growth, you know? And Beth, do you want to buy anything? Or Peter? Look at that. We just got another deal. The money doesn't matter. We're going for the experience. That's why I reduced the price, to make sure we get the sale, right? It's got to be 100% chance, or at least like extreme, as close as possible. Getting the sale matters more than making the money. Let's see how much experience I get after this. Complete deal. 10 OG Kush. Done. And let's pay off our debt. We're swimming in cash. We made 2 grand. In pretty much one day. Okay. And let's go to the slop shop and collect that drop. And never stop. Okay, so you have to forfeit and collect or you lose all of it. Yeah, that sucks. Oh yeah, behind the slop shop. That's okay. Well, now that I know, maybe I could win next time, right? We have 8 more seeds. Some more trash. For more cash. Alright, let's go see how much experience I'm getting for today. I know you guys are as curious as I am. We've had a very, well, I mean, with the tricks that we've learned, like selling the dime bags, you know? In fact, let's go check on Chloe. I forgot to do that. Chloe might buy another dime bag, and that's another 20 experience for us if she does. No, she's good. All right. Yes, I made it past grade 9. I'll have you know that I dropped out in grade 10 and then finished my school at home through correspondence. Neener, neener. All right, let's harvest the plants. I might be able to buy electric trimmers tomorrow. All right. Put some product on the table. Put some dime bags on the table. Build the soil. I actually got more than half of my credits through correspondence, like homeschooling. More than half of them. Which means I actually, like, at home, at my place of comfort, where all my video games are, and where all my televisions are, and where all the weed was, I was actually able to separate myself from that stuff long enough to earn 16 credits. They should have taught you that drinking game clearly. All right, $8. You really don't get that much money for the weed stuff. All right, let's plant the seeds. Now we're gonna package up more weed. Just ahead of time, because we're going to be able to buy jars soon, but the thing is, even if we can buy jars, I'm still going to want to sell baggies, because it's 20 experience for you, the player, whether or not it's a bag or a jar. So you're better off selling baggies to passers-by on the street, instead of jars. Less weed, less money, same experience, right? It's a way for you to get the most experience out of your product. And then the 1.6 method is a way for you to get as much money as possible for your curfew deals. It all comes together. Like an orgy. Okay, there we go. We got a lot of product pre-prepared. And tomorrow morning, I think I'm gonna want to go to the pawn shop across the street. Visit Mac and try to unload on some of the stuff we don't want anymore. May as well just order it now, right? Okay. Let's water the plants and go to sleep. 595 experience. That's enough for almost 3 consecutive level ups. See? 1. Street Rat 4. Continue. Ah. I shouldn't have pressed continue, because then we could have watched it continue to go up. But we got 2 level ups and then some. Almost a 3rd level up, in fact. Now, let's deposit the grow op stuff. I have a whole bunch of weed. And if we go to Tacoville... Oh! Oh, buddy. Yes. These are back already? Oh, that's not. Still. Hey, Beth. You want to buy something? Let's make sure she buys it, though. There we go. My friend Benji Coleman is a dealer. Well, good for him. Oh, buddy, look at all this trash. Unbelievable, dude. Okay. Sam, you home? No? All right, so see? Austin wanted 5 grams yesterday, but because the price is higher now, I'm getting the same amount of money for less product. I don't know if I should take the risk of trying to increase that, though. I don't know what they'll accept, right? We'll just leave it where it is. Late night. Anyway, let's try to pawn that stuff. And let's take inventory. I still have seeds. In fact, if I grab these, I'll have plenty of seeds for the future. Yeah, I want to save the game, quit, and come back in so that we can pawn stuff. It'll be better, obviously, when we don't have to do it this way anymore. I know it's shitty to have to log out and log back in, because Mick is still broken, but... Early access, right? At least it's possible to make him show up through some means. Yeah, let's pawn that stuff. Hardcore pawn. Maybe I can even sell him something. You want to buy something? 98% is the highest it can get. Trent, you don't want to buy anything? $130? What about 160? All right, you got a deal. Best I can do is 13. What about 15? Okay. And the trash bin. I'll just accept what, fucking 14? No? 11 then. Alright, we got rid of all of our pawning stuff. That's already been busted into. Now, a byproduct of increasing the price by 1.6 times is that we might not actually get that many calls. Unfortunately, we might not. It might actually happen where our price point is too high to receive calls from a lot of people. We'll have to wait and see. 4 for 290. Let's do 5 for 310. Late tonight. That one's still broken. Now, potential customer Meg Cooley working at the gas station. That's still intact. Same with that. All right, Meg, smoke that up. Let me know what you think. Here's my number if you want to reach me later for more. Wow, no, she doesn't like it. Okay. There's an ATM over here that I couldn't get the other day. Let's go grab it. Hello, buddy. Don't mind me. I'm not doing anything. So we have to try to get Joyce as a customer now. A little bit of trash in there, but not much. There's some in there. All right. Easiest 27 bucks I ever got. Yo, Jesse, want to buy something? What? She had a 93% chance and she still declined. Just because I rushed. See, that's why I always try to increase it. But because the cops were there, I didn't want to risk it, right? I wanted to get the deal done with. I shouldn't have rushed. I should have just taken my time. I mean, lesson learned, right? Just wait till it's safe. Easy. Hello, Austin. You don't... All right, we have a deal scheduled for tonight. Let's go visit Joyce over here. The thing is, like, that's 20 experience I'll never get back. So it's worth it to just try and, like, lowball your price if it means you're going to go through with the deal. All right, we got a new customer, and we have 2 more potentials. We got Keith and Doris. Keith is right here. Keith is not happy with it. What about you? Right on. At least we succeeded with her. Now let's try Kim Delaney here at the Piss Hut. 96%. We got it. Okay. Now let's just try to peddle to other customers. So who are my customers? Who's not contacted me yet? Austin and Peter. We need to find Kathy, Donna, a whole bunch of people, really. We have to sell them dime bags ourselves because they're probably not going to contact us if the price is too high. That's the byproduct. That's the negative byproduct of doing the 1.6 thing. You will end up in that situation sometimes. Okay. All right, deposit, $1,000. I don't think we need to buy anything though, not right now. Our plants are probably ready for harvest, and I should get some jars. I don't like the idea of spending my debit money on the jars. I need to make sure that by the end of 2 weeks from now, I have $14,000. Because if I have 14 grand, I can buy the laundromat and the post office. You guys notice how we're barely getting any calls today? I think it has to do with the price increase. Which means most of my experience gain is going to have to come from dime bag deals. let's buy some jars. Not many, just 2 stacks. I've tried hitting a payphone, yeah. It doesn't really divulge anything. Either of you want something, please? All right. Let's go harvest our plants. And I think right as soon as I unlock the tier 2 packing station, that is when you can access the warehouse. So really all you're trying to do is speed run to that tier 2 packing station. But you know, you want to speed run to that packing station before you've spent too much money on your debit. Once you have that packing station, you can just start buying necessary things like soil and stuff for cash at the warehouse at night. And then that ensures that you can start laundering money right away, right? All right, that'll do for now. We don't need that many jars at the moment. I do wish we were getting more calls. Let's reduce the price down to 45 and see if we start getting more messages from more people. Yeah. All right, and we'll try to give another product to Kim. Oh, it looks like that's a 24-hour gig.
So, okay.
Nobody's home. Yeah, nobody's getting in touch. Let's just go default market value and see if anyone does. Or... wait, maybe they're not gonna contact me until curfew, because I made a lot of deals at curfew, so maybe they're on cooldown until curfew? I don't know. That could be the case. I shouldn't discount it yet. But in my last playthrough, it did seem like I was unable to make deals with people, certain people, if my price point was too high. All right, there's Donna. 1 more gram for $20 more. Late tonight. Nothing in the dumpsters there. Let's go check on Jerry and Joyce and see if they're open to a barter. Looks like Joyce is here, but she's not interested. Hmm. All right, we got another deal. Just to make sure that I get a little extra experience for tonight. Hello there, Jesse. You want to do a deal now that you've seen that display of powerful virility? Of course. All right, there we go. 20 more experience gain. I might be able to sell another gram to Keith.
Nope.
Yeah, Zuzi's, I think she's calling with her parents right now, Lynx. Now, let's knock on a couple of doors in the area. I know that Meg, Kyle, and Austin live right here. Although we have a deal lined up with Austin already, but I can check Kyle and Meg. See if she'll accept that free sample again. Yeah, she will. Let's give it a shot, and then maybe I can sell her one if she accepts the free sample. Right on. Yeah, I can actually sell to her now. She declined, but she's a customer. And go ahead, yeah, make some coffee. Sooner or later, she'll come around. All right. So far, still no deal for Geraldine, but that could be because he's still on cooldown, as he was the last customer that we dealt with yesterday. It could be. I know that Geraldine is the kind of guy where he always buys product no matter how expensively it's priced. At least that's how he was with my Viagra green crack. All right, our deal with Donna is now done. Grab the jars, knock on a few doors, see if I can't squeeze out a few more sales here. And let's go check on Chloe. She may be open to a trade. Nope. And you know what? Just for the sake of it, let's do another game of Running River Oats, or whatever the fuck it's called. Ride the bus, that's it. Only one though. I don't want to get caught in like a losing loop. Red. Okay, 2 times. Let's honestly... Oh, higher than 2? Fuck yeah, like every card is higher than 2. Forfeit and collect 90. By the way, what does inside or outside mean, guys? Okay. Next card will probably be lower, like ace, right? 3. No, I've never actually managed to reach 1 million. Forfeit and collect. Man, we've made a lot of money. Now, let's risk all the money we just made, 180 bucks. No, technically 150. Ah, okay, we lost our winnings, but we're not in the negative. That's what matters, right? Yeah, it's weird. We barely got any calls. Although it might be time-based. Maybe I just need to wait till Geraldine is ready to deal again. Fuck yeah, we just sold that 70 bucks a gram. It's amazing. Okay. Yeah, let's go to sleep and see if we start getting calls like tomorrow for this shit. I do have to replant before bed though. I probably should have replanted already. Inside the spread of those cards or outside. I don't know what that means. Somebody told me what it means, but I just don't get it. All right, now we water and we go to sleep. All right, let's see how we did. 460 experience, $1,000 in earnings. All right, so we got to Hoodlum too. Unlocking some stuff. I'm not getting enough calls for sales though, like. We're going back to market price with the OG Kush. It's just not, I feel like we're not getting calls because we're spiking the price. You know what I mean? So I'd rather just leave it at an acceptable price where people will actually want to buy it. In fact, I'm gonna try something here. I'm gonna sell it for far below value. And we're gonna see if like everybody calls me today. Fuck, I don't know. I don't fucking know. Like, I want to keep the price up. I do, but I'm worried that we're not getting calls because I'm keeping the price up. It's one of those mechanics I never fully figured out. Anyway. I gotta keep on wheeling and dealing and seeking out people that we can sell dime bags to. Everyone's declining. Man, I'm just gonna fucking save the game and come back in. Like, I'm starting to think it's bugged. I don't know. I don't know what's going on. It's demotivating, though. We got 3 calls for weed yesterday. 3 fucking calls. And we're not accumulating any addiction. We need to start getting like the Viagra green crack stuff going. Soon. Well, that's what sucks, Lynx, is I never found out if it was because they didn't like my weed or it was because they didn't like the price. I never got a definitive, like, certainty with that. But I suspected that the reason why we didn't get any calls yesterday was because we had sold to everyone the night before. So what I'm gonna do now is I am going to just we're gonna wait one more day, basically. One more day. And if I also don't get any calls tonight, then we'll know it's the price. See, now Kyle's contacting us. And he didn't contact us yesterday. It might have been that they were all on cooldown because I was doing late night deals. I'm just not sure. Yo, Sam, you wanna buy something?
No one.
No? Yo, Jesse. Oh, you're good? Well, we'll find out. If we get a whole bunch of calls tonight, even though the price is the same, then it'll just mean that selling past midnight, like past curfew, is risky because you make it so that you won't be able to deal with people the next day. You know? So he said not yet, which means we might actually get a call from Ludwig later. If I get a call from Ludwig and Geraldine Poon and all that, then I will feel confident that it's just, that we don't have that much reason to worry. Okay, deposit 2 grand. We're almost at our 10 grand quota, for the week. I just gotta try to reach it before Monday. We paid off our debt. Now we have to start ordering higher level seeds. Particularly green crack. We already know that's the one we want because it's addictive. And it's gonna start reducing the... You know, I don't understand. Like, I did purple weed the Granddaddy Purple in like one of my earliest playthroughs, and I never understood why. Like, why is one more addictive than the others? Right? It's weird because it almost makes it seem like green crack is simply what you should be using for weed, and everything else is you selling yourself short. It's weird. I know that you can technically increase the addictiveness of other strains, but if you can just do green crack and Viagra instead of needing OG Kush, energy drinks, and Viagra to reach the same 100%, then it's like, you know. All right. All right, there's Geraldine. Okay, so that's 2 customers who did not contact us the other night. Late tonight. We made a lot of money there. I increased the amount of weed he wanted by 4 grams, but we got $200 more because of it. And there's another, Ludwig. Okay, I think we're starting to get a feel for this here. So he's over, okay, that's 1 for 70. Can I counter offer him like 2 for 120? All right. We're getting calls now. It does seem like it's just cooldown based. Now, there will definitely be some customers that I have to, like, hunt down. That was the case in the last playthrough, too, but at least now we know that, like, you know, it's just it's the way that using curfew works. Yes, you'll get more money with curfew, but it might actually be detrimental to do a curfew deal because then in between every day, you're going to have another day where they don't even call you, right? So I don't know if I'll keep doing the curfew thing, but we'll see. All right, let's get these plants watered. All right, everything is growing. We got another deal. Oh, no, that's Albert Hoover. But that's also our green crack. I need more dime bags, I think. Either way, for now, let's head out and let's try to peddle some of our product. And I'm gonna go buy more dime bags from Dan while I also try to determine whether or not I can buy the electric trimmers from him yet. We sold 2 baggies right there. That's good. That's 40 experience.
No.
I'm being searched. All right. A lot of good that, did you, huh? Electric plant trimmers and 20 extra baggies for later. All right. I need to leave that ATM functional. Hey, Austin, what's up, buddy? All right, we got another deal. Peter. Okay, we got it. Let's go pay off our debt for the green crack seeds. Done? No sign of Chloe. Okay, got another sale. Let's see if Beth or Jesse are home. Nope. Breaking Bad simulator. Damn straight, potato chip. And it's going good. Going very good. Every new playthrough, it seems like we know more and more. It becomes funner and funner. Wait, was that Donna getting home? There we go. You don't want anything. Let's go check on Sam, see if he'll accept something. No, he's not home. Pop down here. Hello, Meg. Oh, come on. You're so slow. All right, I'll pickpocket you. Got it. Oh yeah, I completely forgot about pickpocketing even being a thing. I'm not gonna steal my weed back. I don't like pickpocketing in this game. It just seems wildly unrealistic. In general, I think that the art of pickpocketing is just stupid. Like, I don't think there's actually people out there who can just play for anything from anyone like it's nothing, you know? Kind of like gambling. Nobody's success rate is 100% when gambling. Hello, Kathy. Kathy isn't accepting anything. Like, she's a customer, but she's not buying. Hello, Keith. Free sample. Well, we didn't manage to get Keith today. We might manage to get Jerry and Charles Rowland, though. Wait. Okay. Man, we just keep failing with these free samples, eh? It's like the game knows we're min-maxing. All right. At least Jerry's chill. I'm gonna try to get Dean Webster as a customer too, because he is cherry. He'll buy anything. Like literally anything. So what? 1150. Okay. Yeah, I don't know how she bought that weed after I stole all her money. That's fucking odd. Super odd. Alright, that was a big payout. Now we're gonna go give a free sample to Dean. I would love to have him as a customer. He's generally quite reliable for buying large quantities for a good price. Right on, buddy. You want to buy something now? No? You good? Okay. Well, Dean is a great customer. We'll wait till later. God damn, dude. How many 70% chances are we gonna fail today? I'm telling you, I think the game knows that I'm like min-maxing stuff. Alright, at least we got Charles. It's a nice morale boost, you know? And we even managed to sell him something. Okay. Sell something to Jerry. Joyce declined. And I can get more experience gain tonight if I fuck with the police a little bit. Okay. Anyway, I'm gonna go visit Chloe before the day is out. Yeah, there you go. Fellow fan of Supernatural, eh, buddy? I used to make music videos for Supernatural. I had all kinds of good ones, but then I deleted my channel as a tribute to the gods, in the hopes that they would bestow upon me a successful gaming channel. Lo and behold. Alright, we managed to sell to Chloe.
So,
I think that's it for today. Alright, we're down to our last 4 OG Kush seeds. And I don't actually have any soil right now. Hang on, let's see if I can get into the warehouse yet. It's highly doubtful, but I'll at least do my due diligence and take a look. Nope, not yet. I need to reach Hoodlum 5, which we're very close to Hoodlum 5. Probably more like Hoodlum 3 or 4. Alright, well, we can't plant tonight. I neglected to get enough soil. Alright, we made 1,500 bucks and 650 experience, which is pretty substantial. Almost got 2 level ups. If I do well today, then we can definitely cross that finish line. Anyway, let's go get some soil while I try to unload some product here. No sign of Kim.
so, dude.
He doesn't want to buy anything right now.
No.
Nor does he. Yeah, we need to get them addicted. We need the green crack, at least. Once we have green crack, they're gonna start getting really addicted to it, and when we add Viagra, it'll get even better. Alright, 12 bags of soil should do for now. Alright, we got a call from Austin. Let's go plant. We have to get rid of the last of our OG Kush. So what day is it today? Friday. I still have all weekend to make the difference that I need to deposit into the ATM fully. All right, there we go. Schedule that for late tonight. And let's soil up. Hell yeah, Lee. And hopefully, you know, we get that whole, like... I have had a couple of people tell me that my health cookies have helped them out. And that's kind of like, that's my chief aim. The video games are one thing, but I want to help people to realize their potential in some way. I mean, I'll never forget how much fasting and cold showers helped me and changed my life, so I like to think other people might realize the same thing about themselves in due time. All right, let's get rid of these old plant trimmers. Grab that, and we need the 4 OG Kush. Hey, look at that. Meg is looking for weed. We're getting more calls now. It's starting to snowball, and once we have the green crack and they start getting addicted, it'll be even better. I wonder if just sprinkling the water out of the can like that uses less water. Oh my god, guys, I think it does. Depending on how much you tip the can, it actually uses less water. I'm pretty sure I just verified that because it's really, really hard to water 4 plants with 7.5 liters of water with half the can, right? But that time I did it easy and it took longer than I wanted it to. So that totally might be a thing. Anyway, let's schedule these deals. Counter offer. 2 grams. For 95. Alright, late tonight. Joyce. 3 grams. For 175. Late tonight. All right, we're finally starting to get some calls. People are finally starting to notice us here in town. And provided I can get enough experience today for it, we could totally end up being able to access the warehouse as early as tomorrow, right? Spending cash to get upgrades instead of credit. But I have to make sure that I've deposited the full 10,000 into the bank before Monday. You only get that one opportunity, right? All right, we have a lot of surplus product here. And this is the last of the OG Kush. So we're going to try to sell it all. Because after this next batch behind me, we're going to be growing green crack full time. Alright. Let's get out of here. And start wheeling and dealing as much as we can. Joyce won't want to buy anything because we already have a deal lined up for tonight. Sam doesn't want anything. Kyle's already been through a deal. It looks like we have a couple of customers in here, but Austin's one of them. Already have a deal lined up with him. Already offered Keith a sample today. Let's try Kim Delaney. Right on, sold some product. I would give a product to Mick, but he's glitched out. He's not there, so. Let's go check out Peter File here, see if I can do a deal with him. All right, there we go. Okay. 20, 30, 45, 55. 70, 80, 90, 100. Okay. No sign of Jerry or Joyce, but again, we already have a deal lined up with Joyce. She wouldn't accept anyway. Kathy, you never accept any of my weed. We're gonna have to do something about that. Chloe, not yet, eh? That might mean she'll contact me later today. Let's try to sell something to Dean. Right on. Gerald Poon. We're gonna go 8. Wait, what's his price range? So 4 for 290, that's roughly 75 per gram. 420 for 304. Okay, we got a big deal lined up with Gerald Poon. And Ludwig wants some. Let's go 145 for 2 grams. What if I go 3 grams for 175? Okay, right on. We made a little bit of extra scratch. Now it's starting to get way better. Way fucking better. Doris isn't home, nor is Mick. Although Mick isn't even in the world, he's just glitching right now. I really hope that gets fixed soon, because I feel like it sours playthroughs to know that you're just losing a customer just because. It should have never made it out of beta if it wasn't stable, right? Okay. That's broken. Nobody home. Keith was over at the taco place. I highly doubt he's back here. No. Hey, Jerry. You don't want to buy anything, huh? What about Doris over here? Alright, we got another deal. Already checked Chloe. She's gonna be on cooldown for a hot minute. I'm not going through the checkpoint. Screw that. Now, let's start knocking on some doors near here. Hello there, Copper. I'm just cleaning up trash. I ain't doing fuck all.
Nope.
Alright, I'm kind of glad she declined. I couldn't do a deal in front of the cops anyway. Ludwig won't accept anything. Not if we have a deal lined up for tonight. There you go, George. I hope you like that, buddy. I'm new in town. I could use some more customers. Right on. George is totally team weed. Oh my god. Okay. And we sold him some weed to boot. I'm just glad the deals are finally like rolling in. You know, we're finally actually getting people calling us every day. Right on. Got a deal. No sign of any of these 3. I still need to get Keith as a customer. I still haven't even signed on with Benji either. Oh. I've been completely overlooking these. Yo, Jerry. Have you changed your mind? Would you like anything? No? Every Call of Duty ever made? Yeah. Pretty much. Right on. Got another deal with Kyle. Smash that ATM open. Here's Trent. He never accepts my offer, though. Oh my god, he actually did. There you go, buddy. Right on. That makes me happy. Now, let's go visit Keith and see if he'll accept our offer now. What about you, Charles? Oh, see, I didn't make sure it was 100%. It was a 95% chance of success, and we failed. So, like, honestly, I think I'm just gonna learn from that, and I'm gonna go the distance all the way to 100%. You have to, right? Otherwise, you're just risking losing your shot. Anyway, apparently Keith is in the alleyway here between these two buildings, but maybe he's in the tattoo parlor? No, here he is. Can't give him a free sample, he won't accept. Yeah, it's, you know what? It might seem confusing for you guys to see me do it this way. I obviously don't have the Chinese restaurant apartment yet, but the thing is, you don't want to race with that. You don't want to rush to get the gold skateboard, and you don't want to rush to get that apartment, because that might stop you from getting $10,000 in the bank before the first week is out, right? Already, it's Friday. And I still have some depositing to do, so. I want to stir up some trouble with the cops, just to make sure that we're getting the experience gain bonus for losing pursuit. It feels cheesy to just pick a fight with the cops every day like that, but it's a game mechanic. I can power level with it. Why wouldn't I, right? Anyway, let's harvest this weed. Grab 4 green crack seeds and 4 soil. Deposit our product, bat, and trash thing, and take the water. Tell you the truth, guys, I totally think we might even be able to enter the warehouse tonight before the day's over. We're doing great. We got so many extra deals today. Remind them who they really work for. Oh, man. Fucking love you guys. I hope that, I hope I make you guys feel less alone sometimes, because, you know, that's exactly the effect that you guys have on me when you're chilling here. When you're talking in chat, when you're just vibing. It helps me so much, dude. I don't think you guys... Well, maybe you do know what I'm talking about. Maybe. You guys make life a lot less lonely. We're a pack, right? All right, we are now officially growing the green crack, which is great news. Let's water all this. Oh, and I want to test out the watering can thing where you only tilt it a little bit. Let's see if I have enough water to get all this done. It looks like it takes longer, but it uses less water. It looks like the target area has to receive a certain amount. Oh my god. Okay. Yeah, I dumped a shitload of water there, but it works. Guys, we're actually using less water by simply tipping the can less, which is realistic. More realistic than this game has any right to be, and I love it for that. Like, All right, let's deposit that stuff. Everything is growing again, but I will need to get a new dead drop for seeds, and I have to clean up all this trash in here. So let's go dump this. We didn't get any more calls for any additional deals. Hell yeah, Jax. Hell yeah. And very truly. Very true. I mean, I find even with, like, you know, I live with Zuzi and everything, but Zuzi she spent the whole day today, like, out, you know, doing her thing, puttering around in the kitchen, doing her painting, doing these exercises from a book to improve her painting, like... I feel like, like there's two kinds of us, right? There's the kinds who just like, you know, single animals, chilling, trying to vibe. And then there's the other ones where it's like our wives are nowhere to be seen and we would be alone if it wasn't for each other. We're like a bunch of people in that bar from Cheers. Hell yeah, you're gonna find the right one, buddy. You give it time. Just keep those eyes open. Keep looking. Seek and ye shall find. Ask and ye shall receive. Believe to receive. Your thoughts become things. All right, 28 bucks. Now, let's start doing these deals. I tried to squeeze out as much extra cash as I could from these deals. Ludwig, hello, buddy. 3 Kush. We made $210. Hello, Austin. $312. And I think I'll deposit into this ATM while we're here. And I might be able to sell additional product like this. All right, Molly Presley. We've unlocked 2 dealers and we're not using either of them. Let's deposit as much cash as we can. So we still have quite a ways to go before we've reached our limit. Deposit $1,000. I'm done. Deposit another $1,000. Done. And then let's deposit 500. I need the rest to pay off my debt. So we can still deposit $4,000 into the bank. It's currently the morning of Saturday, so we have all of Saturday and all of Sunday to try and get $4,000. Which should be a reasonable ask, you know? Alright, order a dead drop. Green crack. Should be ready in 4 hours. And we'll try to sell a little bit extra. Geraldine does want to barter with us. We'll check Ms. Ming, see if she'll buy another baggie. She declined us before, remember, when the cops were nearby? She didn't decline us this time. Always try again if you're in the area. Sometimes they change their mind and they accept after, you know? Anyway, let's check here, see if Meg or Kyle... Oh, we already have a deal lined up with Meg. Okay, so we're gonna go meet up with her at the Wharf Warehouse. I'll also swing by Dean's house and see if he'd like to purchase any product.
Okay.
190 for 5 grams. Yeah, let's try to sell him 5. 180. 5% chance of failing, and we didn't fail. That's good. That's good. We gotta try to unload some extra jars to whoever might buy them at random. Alright, trash collector is now full. We got a deal over here. Let's dunk this trash. Kathy, can I interest you in anything? I'll reduce that price for you. There you go. Good doing business with you. 3 OG Kush. 210 bucks. Now, let's go check on Keith. We still need to try to secure him as a customer. We failed several times. And finally, it looks like it's over. We didn't fail that time. We have all the customers we can possibly have. At least for now. Well, it's funny you say that, Lee. It's true. It kind of is, because, like, even me meeting Zuzi was like, I made supernatural music videos, and she wrote homosexual fan fictions about Dean and Castiel. And the way that we met was actually in a supernatural chat group on Facebook. Funnily enough, right? I found my fucking wife in a supernatural chat group on Facebook. For God's sake. So, anything's possible. Just go where your interests are. Embrace your interests and you'll find someone who shares them. And then that's the common ground that will unite you into something deeper. Alright, now. Next deal. Jerry, you wanna buy something? Okay, he hooked us up with a pseudo client. And I'm noticing it, sometimes it's better to just try to sell a jar. He had a 77% chance of buying a jar of weed. I reduced the price by $30, that became 90%, right? A little extra cash that way. I'm gonna start trying to sell jars to people more often. Whenever they're high profile clientele and they're open to it. All right, 2 OG Kush. Got it. We already took out the cops here. Oh, shit. All right. Geraldine is probably our biggest deal of the day, too, so we're getting quite a hefty payout here. 8 OG Kush. Boom. All right, we got 500 bucks from that one deal. Now, let's go check over here and see if Chloe would like to buy anything before we go to bed. No, you're good? Just thought I'd ask. Let's go to the casino a little bit. Maybe I can add to my earnings a little. And it looks like we have a drop ready to receive. So, however much cash I get, so 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, I have 70 bucks to spend here, okay? So we'll start with 30 for the first round, and we'll do 40 for the second. Red. Okay. The next card will be higher. Fuck. Okay, we lost 30 bucks. I have a $40 bet now. All right, today's not our day, everybody. Let's go home. Okay, now we just have to water these so that they grow fully overnight while we sleep. Yeah, it takes longer to do the watering this way, but you can actually, you save time by not having to fill up your watering can as much. And the Grow Bro tents actually suck, because they force you to tip the watering can more than you want to. Whenever you have to go to, like, the corner. Anyway, let's sleep. It's time. Wait. Okay. The drop is ready. We retrieved it. 625 EXP. So let's see if I get those 2 level ups I need. Boom. Oh, definitely. All right. Yeah, and then the next level up, we now have access to the warehouse. And we can get the packing station Mark II. Just like that. So I no longer need to spend cash on vital supplies. I no longer need to use the debit to get vital supplies. We can now use cash only. All right, I'm going to add green crack to the product list, and I think we wanted it like, what, 79? What was green crack? 43? Yeah, 43. Clear. 43 times 1.6. 68.8. So we're just going to put that to 68, round down. And list it for sale. Okay, let's plant more green crack. First, we're going to need soil. Now, as you guys noticed, I've only been buying the single-use bags of soil. There was a reason for that. It's more efficient than buying the multiple-use soil, right? So, the thing is, I wanted to save the money on the debit. Now that we can pay cash for soil, I'm just going to get the highest quality soil possible. But I wanted to make sure that I was constantly getting, like, paying as little as possible on the debit, because we need to save up a lot of money for laundering businesses. Once we have those 2 businesses, we're good. We can launder more cash every single day. Might be time for you to see that unicorn soon, buddy. Links. I think Susie's done with everything she had to do. All right, so the seeds. Okay, now we just have to water this stuff. So I think whenever I do the grow bro watering, I'm just gonna fully tilt the can, but whenever I do the buckets in the early game, like the open buckets without the grow bro around it, I'll just do a slight tilt to make it easier. All right. So we got a lot of green crack now. We still have some leftover OG Kush that we can try to sell. And hopefully people start contacting us soon, seeking more stuff. And now, after I've deposited 10 grand into the bank for the week, we can use any extra cash we have past that point to start doing a grow op in the sweatshop. Anyway, I'm gonna go buy some Ziploc, or some dime bags.
Nope.
All right, Kyle Cooley. He wants what? 4 OG Kush. I'll sell you 5 for 340. And Keith is fiending. All right, we sold him a jar. Got a little bit of extra cash. Peter File. He wants OG Kush as well. $50 markup for 2 grams more. I'm okay with that. Kim, you don't want to buy anything, eh? I just need 20 baggies. There. Deposit $1,000 and deposit 500. I now need to deposit $2,400, then we will have reached our week-long cap. We've paid off our debt. Let's get more green crack seeds right now. Right on. Sold a jar. We're gonna need the extra income of selling jars, and we have to unload these jars anyway. Yeah. Good Joyce, you wanna buy anything? Right on. George Green, he wants 4 grams of green crack for $3.50. I'll sell him 5 for $3.80. Late tonight. Yo, Kyle, you wanna buy something? No? We have a deal lined up for him tonight. Oh, look at that, guys. I decreased the price by $20 and it went from an 80% chance to a 97. And we still failed. Holy fuck, that's bad luck. Screwed me today, Uncle Glenn. You screwed me. Sure. Hello, you stay, Tai Tai. God damn it. They both refused. All right, let's package some of our green crack here. I'll package 10 of it. Okay. Two more deals. Now, tonight I'll need to buy more high quality soil. Two OG Kush for 145, 3 for 175. Late tonight. All right. What time is it? 3:50. All right, we can go gamble a little bit. Albert Hoover said the drop is ready behind the grocery store. Now, I don't exactly think I have the capital to gamble with those slot machines yet, but let's go 50 bucks real quick. Red. Okay, we got it. Now I'm just gonna play it lower? Oh, wow. That was shitty luck. All right. Let's try one more time, I guess. All right, fuck it. Yeah, we're not winning gambling today. 5 green crack for 310. Late tonight. Okay. It's okay, Tai Tai. You're a good boy. Yeah, good boy. Oh god, my chat wasn't updating. Okay, I'm sorry guys. Hang on, let me catch up here. I've missed a lot of Tai Tai go. I've missed a lot of messages. It's okay, buddy. I love you. I love you, Tai Tai. You're a good boy. Yeah, I'm just still in post-quitting smoking mode. We're 7 days clean, buddy. That's all it is. There will be times where I'm moving the camera to show you off again. Everybody knows we love Tai Tai. You're the only cat that has his own emojis in chat. Yeah, but you stay over there and don't walk on my mouse pad. The rules aren't changing. All right. Oh, Andrew, yeah, you know what? That was either Radnok or Mary that gifted that to you. Oh, Lynx, the extra long life soil does not save you money. It's more convenient to use it, but it's actually more expensive to use it. So for example, regular single-use soil is 10 bucks. If you get the double-use soil, it's 30 bucks. So that's actually 50% more expensive to use. The reason why I haven't been using it is because I would have had to pay with my debit in order to use it, right? Now we have access to the warehouse, so I don't need to use my debit money. I can use cash. So now we're going to be upgrading to the extra long life soil. That's why. Well, I hope that you can get some sort of fulfillment from watching this series, ML. I like to think that every adventure I have is one that we share. Crack that open. Okay, got a little bit of money. Yo, Beth, you want something? Yeah, when you try to sell them jars, like, it could go either way, but I find most of the time I fail. However, once we get them addicted to the green crack, that'll be different. We just have to get them addicted, and we only just started growing it, so we don't need to get too far ahead of ourselves. We have a lot of deals for today, and that's good. Oh, wow, look at all this. Hell yeah. We got a full load of garbage in there. All right, we got a little bit of cash for that. Now, we can harvest all this green crack at the moment. Are there any new customers? No, we've secured them all. I just gotta go talk to Molly and probably Benji. I'm not gonna sign him on, though. Not yet. Just because we don't have the cash to spare yet. I mean, especially for a dealer that we're not gonna be using for a while, right? All right. I need soil, but I can buy some from the warehouse now. Just a better rerun, Fire Fist, with the knowledge, tips, and tricks that we picked up in the last playthrough. Can I come in? All right, yeah, we're allowed entry into the warehouse now. And this is my cash. We got 60 bucks. All right, so Oscar. He's our new guy. We'll buy 4 extra long life soil, and that'll cover us for a while. Yeah. And I want to try air pots in this playthrough. I haven't really tried them much. Let's get 20 baggies and 20 more jars. And we got a deal with Donna. 3 for 200. Take it or leave it. All right, he sells weapons. And this guy gives me workers. Let's get these cops out of the way. Preemptively, you know? Oh, yeah. All right, curfew time. Hey, Zuzi. There's someone in chat who's curious what you look like. Probably a serial rapist murderer, but do you want to come give a face reveal? It was a while ago. I told him that you're a unicorn who's not often seen. Stay the mysterious unicorn. Well, it's up to you. 80, 90. All right, let's plant more seeds. Oh, Kim Delaney wants a deal. 3 for 200. All right, late night. We'll have more than enough product for everybody. Jesse Waters, counteroffer, 8 green crack for $120 more. All right, late night. Now, watering can. As you can see, as long as I pour the water very slowly on those first 2, then I always end up with enough water to re-water all of these a second time. Hell yeah. Okay. Tell you this though, Link, she's fucking hot. Alright, my wife is, it's in my opinion, she's a voluptuous European redhead. Fiery, like her soul. Yes. Alright, so, OG Kush, 17. Green crack, 4 jars. I need 8 green crack. We have 15 baggies of green crack, so I don't need to worry about that, but I will need some baggies of OG Kush. What I can do is I can unpackage 4 jars and then put that into dime bags. Now, it is officially it's Saturday night. All right, so it's Saturday night becoming Sunday morning, which means that before tomorrow at midnight, I have to make sure I've met the $10,000 deposit limit on the debit. We gotta make sure. That's very important. All right. And let's do 4 more jars of green crack. We should have enough product now for everybody who's called us. That's quite a long list of deals we've got there. And now that we're doing the green crack, they'll actually start to develop addictions. All right, so there, we have the green crack together and the OG Kush together, depending on who wants what when. Hello, Beth. Can I interest you in some green crack? All right, Geraldine, what will you have? 8 OG Kush. All right. Hey, Peggy, can I interest you in a bag of OG Kush? Right on, that's extra experience for us. Ms. Ming declined our offer. Hello, Kyle. He wants 5 OG Kush. Done. Peter File. He wants 5 OG Kush as well. Pay off our debt to Albert Hoover. And we're now allied with Albert Hoover, which means we can call him and meet up with him to buy things in bulk. 5 green crack for Kathy. Okay, 8 green crack for Jesse. We're making a lot of money. I think we should totally be able to... finish depositing that 10 grand, and then all the money we make after that can go toward automating our next setup in the sweatshop. Let's go visit Chloe. Try to offer her a little bit of green crack. Gotta try to start building up her addictiveness to it. Oh, ML, I totally recommend it, buddy. Especially if you get your hands on a Steam Deck, because then it's like a handheld, right? You could just whip it out on, like, your lunch at work or on your break at work or whatever, and you could play a little bit here and there. If you had it on a Steam Deck, make it a lot easier to make some time for it. Have some fun once in a while. Donna. You want 3 green crack. Okay. Hello, Kim. 3 green crack. There you go. We already knocked out these cops, so we don't have to worry about them making trouble. We already brought trouble to them. Hello, Ludwig. 3 OG Kush. I got you. Right on. And this next deal is with George. What?
Well, yesterday I was having a lot of problems with the touchpad, and I found out that it's actually gyro settings.
Oh.
So as I was moving the Steam Deck,
it was off-putting it. Okay.
So I kept having a very hard time with the, but I turned it off. I actually have full
accuracy.
control.
Well, wouldn't it be easier if you didn't use that and you only use the gyro?
No, because
No?
then I would have to be using Steam, like I would have to move the Steam Deck and my wrists would hurt.
Ah. Very true. Okay.
And the precision would be off.
Yeah. All right, we got a deal for George for 5 green crack. There we go. So we now have enough cash to fully deposit into an ATM, our $10,000 limit for this week, and we're actually pretty well ahead. I only need 14 grand in order to get the post office and the laundromat, which will allow us to launder, I think, like, what, like 6 or 8 grand every day? Something like that. Possibly even like 10 grand on the nose. Hang on. Yeah, Benji's not showing up on the map, but that's okay. I mean, we know where he lives. Let's go to the ATM first. I don't want to forget. It is Sunday. Always leave yourself at least one ATM that's intact, you know? All right, we've deposited the maximum weekly allowance. And looks like you've reached your weekly deposit limit. You're gonna need some businesses to launder some cash into the bank if you want to deposit more than that per week. All right, got it. I've got it, you old thing. Now let's see if I can sell something to Ms. Ming. No, she's good. All right. Things are stable now. Quite stable. Oh god, I really have to shit. Oh god. Almost done, buddy. Almost done. Just get home, water the plants, and then you can go pinch a shit. Oh god. Tummy's rumbling. The fires are burning within.
Let's just go.
Hang on, I can't. I have to finish my task. I'll have to buy more dime bags. Let's buy them now. Wait, we have some here. The thing is, when you hold the poop long enough, it just sort of goes away until you're ready. Ancient secret. Really, when you get the feeling that whether or not you have to poop, it's just your body asking if now's a good time. Alright, deposit that. I will go buy more dime bags. We have plenty of jars still. I don't need more jars. And all the cash that we have now can actually go toward a new grow operation, but I might want to try out the air pots. I think they make your stuff grow faster, right? Like something like that. Oh, and let's get the packaging station Mark II. That'll help us out a bunch. Farm to table pharmacy experience, yes. Hey, ML, that's okay. If you fast often, and you just break your fast with meat and vegetables, then you're not doing anything wrong, buddy. Alright, let's collect this. We're going to sell that later. Put this one down. Oh, yes. Now we just need to get the mixing station tier 2. We need to water the crops before we sleep. Just enough so they can continue growing over the few hours of sleep. Okay? There. So let's see how we did today. We made $4,200 and we got 525 experience points. All right. And it looks like our plants are ready for harvest. We're gonna have to generate enough capital to make our new grow op. Fortunately, I'm very good at it. I can make a wonderful grow operation over there at the sweatshop using a botanist. You can only hire one worker over there, but I can sure as shit make it work. We've done it before. All right. Green crack. And tonight, I might want to go to the warehouse and buy my next batch of soil. I should always try to stay ahead of that. They grow faster and need more frequent watering, but I'd imagine that if you're using like a grow light and you have the air pot, then your plant just grows crazy fast, right? Like stupid fast. See that? I watered all 4 plants, and I did it with less than 7.5 liters of water, so I can use that again before I have to fill it again. Hell yeah. All right, so let's take some OG Kush and some green crack. Start scheduling deals. All right. Yo, Trent, you want to buy something? I'd rather sell him a dime bag if it means that I succeed in the deal. Because honestly, we need to get as many sales per day in order to maximize our experience per day. So I'm not going to try to sell him a jar with a 70% chance if I can sell him a dime bag with a 90% chance, right? I don't even have to shit anymore. Look at that. It's a miracle. All right, Kim, do you want anything? Oh, I got plenty. I gotta leave that ATM there. Can't get rid of it. I'm not gonna buy the gold skateboard yet. Still don't need it. Still trying to save up for my new grow up. Okay. Yeah, you gotta incentivize the success of the deal. That bit is very important. If you fail selling a jar, then that's 20 experience you're never gonna see again, right? So just go for the highest odds. It's not all about the money. A lot of it's about how fast you can level up, and that involves how many deals you can successfully make in one day, whether it's for 1 gram or 5. This game is a good thief, a time thief in a good way. I fucking love it, buddy. Yo, well, Lynx, it's funny you should say that, because the truth is that Zuzi is a figment of my imagination, but I use the notion that I have a wife to stimulate more sympathy and donations from the community. It's real, buddy. It's real. You know, when people think I have a woman to take care of, they give me more money.
This embodied voice in the background is just a pre-recorded message.
Yeah, I programmed an AI to respond to certain contexts, so that's all you're hearing over there.
So,
Yo, Keith, Austin, do you guys want anything? Oh, you're good? What about you, Beth? Do you want something? Right on. Many successful deals. Leveling up extra fast. I like it. We gotta get that mixing station tier 2. And we gotta set up our sweatshop, so... What about you, Doris? You want anything? Yeah? There you go. Geraldine Poon, I think I can hook you up, buddy. Counter offer. 8 green crack for $120 more. Wait. 4 for $330. So 8 for $530. All right. Ludwig Mayer, 2 for $145. Let's go 4 for $195. So, how much OG Kush am I getting rid of? 1 jar, 4 baggies. We have a lot of jars available, but the baggies. For now, I don't have to worry about it, but our supply is dwindling gradually. Hey, Meg. We have a deal for later today. I can almost buy the fucking post office. We only spent $810 on our card since the start of the game. And on Monday, I'll have the ability to deposit more. I'll probably instantly deposit 1,000 and then buy the post office. Got another deal. Kathy Henderson. I'll sell you 5 grams of green crack for $60 more. All right, deal. Wow, those cops are dumb. Fucking just smashed into an ATM right beside them, and they were none the wiser. All right, let's go to the casino, try our hand at a little bit of honest gambling. We'll determine our budget based on what we get here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, $70. $80. We have $80. All right, red. Wow, there goes our budget. All right, I will try once more on red to try and get, like, you know, double this 100. Okay, I'm just gonna take that. We've already increased our money. I know I could have gone lower. I probably should have gone lower, but we're good. Okay. That could be either or. I think I'm just gonna forfeit and collect. Honestly, we're raising our money. Okay. Oh, definitely higher. This is an auto win. Okay. All right, we lost, but we're ahead. I'm just gonna stop now while I'm ahead, right? Hello, Mary. Maybe we give because of Zuzi. A true criminal mastermind. I respect the hustle. Damn, my coffee's gone. Yes. Your net worth is 128K, huh? Right on. Nothing but net. Now, at midnight tonight, you know what? We don't really need to worry about it yet. Hang on. We're making a lot more money now than we ever were before. I want to try to buy some equipment to start simplifying things. Particularly, I can get 2 pot sprinklers right here. And then I also need to get 8 extra long life soil. We can get the mixing station tier 1, but I'm gonna hold out for the tier 2. Hey, a deal for Donna. Let's get 20 more. Oh, we don't have any room. Okay. 4 grams for 225. Like, yeah. A little bit more. Thank you. Let's get our new stuff home. I thought about picking a fight with those cops, but I have a lot of product on me right now, and I don't think it would be wise. Yeah, you getting hungry?
I'm really hungry. I mean, it's also 5 p.m.
Yeah. We have been fasting a while. Now, I can more easily water my plants just by using these. While I plant the seeds over here, those plants are getting watered over there. And then I can just move them over, right? Makes it way easier. Collect these. Place them. Activate them. Takes a lot of the effort away from me with the watering can, so I think I'll just discard the watering can now. All right. OG Kush, green crack. Trent, I'll sell you 4. I know you're stingy. So 4 for $40 more. Just so you end up buying something. And Jesse. Wait. 5 for $410. Counter offer. 10 for $710. Alright. It's more money in our pocket. And 3 for $245. Let's go 5 for $300. Late tonight. Okay. Beth, you want to buy something? Right on. Hey, Jesse. I'll meet you tonight. Hello, Peter. You want 5 green crack, eh? You got it. Yeah, I'm not gonna pick a fight with the cops until all of the dealing is done. Even then, I just might not do it. But it is useful to know that you actually get more experience gain if you evade being wanted. Hello, Donna. 4 green crack. There you go. Let's cut through the warehouse to get to our next deal. Yo, Jerry, you want to buy anything? I mean, I'm here. Wow. 10% chance of failure and we still failed. But sometimes that's just the dice roll, right? Hey, Meg. Want to buy something? All right, successful deal. Hell yeah. Hello, Joyce. 4 green crack, eh? There you go. We'll knock on a few doors around this area, see if we can't unload a little bit more product. Earn more experience along the way. It's not the weed we sold, but the experience we gained along the way. That's what really matters. You having fun, sweetie? Yeah. Oh my god. Hello, Dean.
Okay.
Your one-stop shop for weed needs, buddy. There you go. I reduced the price by $10 and it increased the odds of success by like 15%. That was sick. Hey, George, you want to buy something? Right on, buddy. Hell yeah. We're making a lot more cash now on the regular. Meg is there. Looks like we won't be able to double dip sales to them because we have Austin and Kyle waiting for us out here and we've already sold to Meg, so. Eight green crack. Right, I have to try to remember that I can, but guys, I don't know if you know this. You can actually shift right click to move a product up there, like one product. If you have a whole stack of jars and you want to move one jar, you don't have to click and drag. You can shift right click. See, green crack. Shift right click. Boom. Isn't that nice? Hello, Austin. 5 OG Kush. I got you. Hey, Kyle. You like the OG Kush too, eh? There you go. As you guys can see, the amount of money we're making is now snowballing to ever greater heights every single day. I should be able to not only deposit another 10 grand this week, but also completely build up our sweatshop. Grow operation. 10 green crack. There you go, Jesse. We're killing it. We're doing so good. We have 2 deals to do over here, apparently. They must both be in the same location. $5 green crack. And Trent, 4 OG Kush. I'm gonna give you 1 extra, just because I like you, alright? Wonderful, we did good.
Hey, so dude.
What's up, dude? Hey, yo, Trey. Expecta a coma. Yo, I'm gonna start fucking saying that when I swing the bat. Expecta a coma. That's fucking awesome. Or if you can ever sell drugs to pregnant women, you can pull out the classic, like, fetus deletus. Alright, let's water these plants and get to bed. Let's make sure I have everything I need for more grow op, though. Albert Hoover. Order a dead drop. 8 seeds coming in. We have enough to plant tomorrow. We have a lot of soil as well. Now, I'm gonna remove OG Kush from my products list entirely. And then we're gonna try to just sell the OG Kush randomly while we're walking around on the street, you know? All right. Go to sleep. 560 XP and $5,400. We got to Peddler level 2, unlocking the Mixing Station level 2, which means we can now start making the weed we really want to make. All right, now, let's harvest the plants, deposit the product we have on hand. Hang on. All right, yeah. We'll harvest everything and then... I might reorganize in here a little bit. Do I bother reorganizing? It's kind of functional, but I am gonna need room for more stuff in here. So yeah, I should reorganize, really, when I think about it. We have a medium storage rack that we can put right there to empty these shelves and relocate them. So I'm now able to deposit another 10 grand into the bank. I just don't need the laundering businesses quite yet. Like, we're still doing all right. I am worried that we're gonna get less calls for product though if OG Kush isn't listed, because there's a lot of people where they prefer OG Kush. So what I'll do is I will accept calls for OG Kush, but I'll try to redirect them and alter the deal into green crack. We'll see. I mean, for now, you know? If it might make more people bite, then it's worth a shot. I better replant. Although I do plan on moving those, though. That's the thing. So let's move things around after these shelves are all beside each other. Okay, that'll do. And then... now I'll have the mixing station right here in the corner. I think that'll do. Yeah, I think that'll work. All right, let's plant. Haven't gotten a call for a sale yet, but that might be because we had a shitload of customers contact us late last night. Alright, there's Peter. So he wants OG Kush, but as things stand, I still have some. We'll keep it on us so I always have an accurate idea of how much exactly. Alright, that's 1 jar being sold. Water the plants. Go deposit this trash. Yo, Sam, wait up. Wanna buy any weed? No? Alright. We'll get the tier 2 mixing station here soon. Once we have our new grow op in the sweatshop, we won't need this stuff here anymore. At least most of it. We won't need the plants here anymore. Now, green crack, dime bag. I have a lot of green crack jars. Kush, separate them. All right. Now let's head out. I gotta sling more. I think they're all declining to deal with me because I made a deal with them last night. Okay. A lot of people are contacting us about the green crack, which is good. A lot of people want it. It'll be better for the shift after we're all done with the OG Kush. Oh my god, she had a fucking 7% chance of saying no! Go fuck yourself! Alright. Take the seeds. Let's go pay the sum that we owe. Geraldine. Oh yeah, we can gouge him and George Green. Geraldine and George Green. Now, we're gonna deposit 5 grand. I really wish you could just select a custom amount, but you can't press the 1,000 button multiple times. It's annoying. So you literally have to go like deposit 1,000, deposit 1,000, you know, like over and over again. We need 14 grand in order to buy the post office, and so there, we're good. Now, the rest of the cash I have, I can put toward our next grow operation. So let's buy that room. You want to buy something? I'm not going to take the chance anymore. If it says like 95%, I'm still going to make it 100. So, Ms. Ming, I heard you have a room for sale. Oh yes, very good. 800 for room, yes? Thank you, very good. You can get the room behind the restaurant, upstairs. Thank you. What? Can't tell if it's racist or not. I hope it is. Trying to improve my reputation on YouTube. All right. Ludwig, my man. No, you don't want anything? Rendlava Revilo. Hell yeah. I cast that spell every night when she gets into her gown. I'm a pest though. I attack her nipples and shit. I'm like, "Nyeh," you know. All right, so I'll sell you 3 OG Kush late tonight. 3 green crack. How about 5 for $50 more? Okay, you got a deal. Now, let's go buy those businesses so I can launder cash at will. We don't have the cash to launder, but at least having the laundering sites means we'll be prepared for the future, you know?
I have a one-time offer for you.
Out with it.
Eggs and hash browns.
Eggs and hash browns? It sounds good. I'd prefer to just have dinner, though, if you want to put the chicken in the oven. All right, then eggs and hash browns sounds good. I'll take 3 and 3, please. Thank you. All right, let's go to Ray's Realty and buy those businesses now. It looks like he might close any second. Oh shit, this isn't Ray's Realty. This is. Okay. Purchase a business. The laundromat. Yes. Purchase a business. 10 grand for the post office. Yes. So we now have 2 businesses that we can use to launder money, and we are no longer dependent on the ATMs. That's your first priority. A lot of people fall for the noob traps, right? They'll get a vehicle, they'll get a new property. You need the businesses. That's your only bottleneck for the entire game. If you have businesses, bottleneck solved, right? What?
Is the post office worth it as the first business that you get?
If you can afford it, then it's definitely better than getting the laundromat.
Oh, the laundromat costs like 20 grand.
No, the laundromat is the cheapest one. It costs 4 grand and you can launder 2 grand per day with it. But the post office costs 10 grand and it lets you launder, I think, 6,000 per day? Yeah. I usually make sure that after my first week I have enough money in the bank to get the laundromat and the post office. Haven't gotten many calls recently, but we have gotten a lot today. We'll be able to make a lot of money toward the construction and eventual production of our sweatshop grow operation. We're getting there. I saw a shadow move. It must be your wand or something, like, gotta swap it out. Fiddle your wand a little bit. I find when I do that, it makes Zuzi appear.
Wow.
What? I'm joking. I love you. Isn't it amazing? She's programmed for so many responses. Like, I taught her to say that.
Yeah, I'm basically like an android from Detroit.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right. Yo, Chloe. We're gonna have to wait. Those cops are a problem. Donna. I'll sell you 2 more grams for $50 more. Trent, 2 more grams for $50 more. Okay. Lower the price till it's over 100%. Good. Alright, we don't need to move stuff over right now. I don't even know that we need to harvest anything. So, how much OG Kush are we selling? 4. I'm gonna need to extract some from the jars. So how many jars do I need? 1? I only need 1 jar. Okay, that's a twist. Now, let's extract from these jars. So we have the raw product available now. Now I need Ziploc bags to put it in. Kim Delaney, you want 3 green crack. I'll sell you 5 for $80 more. You got a deal. I'll meet you tonight. Gotta avoid the popo. Yo, Kim. Kim. Bro, how did the cop see me from way over there? Alright, fuck you then. You think I give a shit? You're fucking doomed, dude. Like, I was made for combat. They wrote those Hercules books after me. Like, it's based on my exploits in life. Ow! Well? Come on. All right, I win. Now, where's Kim? She's long gone. Yeah, we lost our chance to get some sales there. That sucked ass, not gonna lie. Well, here's Jesse at least. Already has a pending offer. All right, we squeezed her for some cash. All right, buddy, 10 green crack. I got you. We made $990 off that deal. Smash these. Get the cash. All right, 40 dime bags. And I may as well pay for this now. Hire an employee, a botanist over at the sweatshop, please. Deal. Thank you. We don't need to get him working yet. We just have to have him there for later, you know? It's gonna be time to start thinking about buying the skateboard soon. Wanna buy something, Beth? No? What about you, Peter? You're not home. Maybe we have a deal already lined up with Peter. Alright, swap those. Grab the trees and package them in the baggies. I love how my entire YouTube feed now is just fucking this game. I'm actually cool with it. You know what I mean? Oh, very fun game, Morp. Honestly, I can't recommend it enough. Please give this game your money. You will not be let down. You can trust the dev with it. I promise you that. All right, so we got a lot of green crack back here. We got a lot of OG Kush. Grab the jar. And it's time to start meeting people. Peter wants 5 OG Kush. 400 big ones. And I'll try to make little nickel and dime deals along the way. You know, sell the odd dime bag here and there. But I failed enough 96% rolls to know. Just do the extra work, click a couple more times, and make sure it's at 100% chance. All right, 5 green crack. $366. We can sell 10 green crack to Jesse. 800 big ones. Hello, Ludwig. Good to see you, bud. 3 OG Kush. I got you. $200. Oh, well, it wasn't technically a lawsuit. They were investigating whether or not there could be grounds for a lawsuit. But they also released a statement clarifying that because they were getting such a hate storm online. Now, it wasn't actually the devs of Drug Dealer Simulator who initiated the lawsuit. It was the publisher who did it, right? And the publishers had to release a statement saying, look, it wasn't the devs. We're sorry. It wasn't them. It was us. So already it's a really bad look. And I think that there's no way in hell they go through with that lawsuit. Already, Drug Dealer Simulator has been getting hammered with negative reviews because people are spiteful about it. And perhaps rightfully so, right? So I don't think they're going to actually go through with it. Okay. Hello, Trent. You want that OG Kush, huh? I got you. Here you go, buddy. I hope you have a good time. You're gonna play some video games tonight? Me too, buddy. Once I'm done with this. Yo, Jerry, you want to buy something? Okay. Always haggle. You'll make your chances better. See, I can tell there's no good odds selling her a jar, so I'm gonna sell her a dime bag instead, because I can increase that to 100%. And at least, you know, with that, I guarantee that I'm getting that 20 experience gain by the end of the night. Really, really helpful. We're gonna level up way faster and just progress way more efficiently in this series. There's no avoiding it. We've gotten too good at this shit. I understand the mechanics now enough to where I can min-max all my progress. Alright, 4 green crack, eh? I'll be right with you. Don't go anywhere. I have to unpack a jar. There we go. All right. We're making thousands of dollars every day. And while we're over here, we're gonna see about selling some OG Kush to a few other customers by knocking on some doors. We may yet be able to. It ain't over when all your deals are done. You can literally knock on doors and try to do some other deals with some other people. Normally, I would totally knock on this door. But look, when I click on them, they don't show up. Right? For some reason, Mick being responsible for the pawn shop, he's super buggy and broken, and Doris is involved in that brokenness somehow. All right, 5 green crack. Got it? So that's our last official deal, but we're gonna knock on a few doors. Try to peddle a little bit more product. So we have 2 apartments here that we can knock on the door of. One belongs to Kathy, the other belongs to Keith. We recently completed a deal with her though, so we can't sell her anything right now. What about Keith? See that? 100% chance. For $1 less. Hell yeah. And now we got 20 additional experience. And in the same vein, we are gonna go to a couple of these houses here and see if I can unload some more dime bags for more experience. Hello, Dean. Now, Dean's a great customer. See, a jar for 96%. I can easily bump that up to 100. There. We made an extra $176 in addition to 20 experience. George has passed on our offer to buy more, but this house is the creme de la creme, all right? Meg, Kyle, and Austin all live here. So we get 3 chances at another deal. Oh, look at that. I reduced the price by $30 and now it's a 97% chance. Up from 80. $185 and 20 more experience. Now, Kyle. Yeah. Oh, buddy. I reduced the price by $10 and it changed it from 81% to 95. Got it. $205 and 20 more experience. Now for Meg. See, she's harder. I'd have to reduce the price too much. So instead, we're gonna sell her a couple of dime bags of green crack for 56 bucks. Or, yeah, I guess that's worth it. Done. I made some extra money, but most importantly, I got some extra experience gain. Yeah, I agree, Sheepy, I agree. I think that copyright law is a really bad thing. I was very aggressively vocal about my disdain for copyright law the other day, partly because I was quitting smoking, right? But I do think it's a modern day scourge, and I think that, well, similar to Asmongold's train of thought, I think it stifles creativity, and it harms the industry more than helping it. And it's motivated by the selfish, self-serving interests of, like, corporations.
No.
Now, we gotta go home, but there's one more place I can check out to see if we can do another deal on the way home. I'm gonna go pay a visit to Chloe. Her apartment's right up here, and we'll see if we can unload an extra dime bag before we sleep. There. I only made 28 bucks, but I got 20 more experience points. And since I have more than enough cash, I'm gonna go buy 2 of those tier 2 mixing stations. All right, there we go. Now that I have the laundering stations available, I can actually always keep laundering my cash for Viagra, right? You don't want to neglect that. Like, what if you want to make a Viagra mix with your green crack and you can't because you've met your 10,000 deposit limit for the week, right? Launder. You gotta have the laundering businesses unlocked first. That's your first priority in every playthrough. Launder. Now, let's harvest this weed and replant before we go to bed. Yeah, we'll squeeze out a little bit of experience gain for the day. And once we have the sweatshop fully operational, that's when we're going to start incorporating dealers into our gameplay loop. And then the money's just gonna fucking roll in all the time. And what I need to focus on is just getting as much experience as possible by trying to peddle as many dime bags as possible. All right. I heard a gunshot. Oh my god. Okay, now let's get to sleep. And those plants will get at least a few hours of grow time. 6 grand we made today, and we got 630 EXP. A full fucking level up. Done. Okay. Now, I'm very low on OG Kush. I have to factor that in. Well, kind of. I have 24 OG Kush left to sell. Okay, now dime bags for the rest. Looks like Beth already went to work. Hey, Doris, you want to buy something? There we go. Hey, Kyle. Hell yeah. Let's go see if Sam wants to buy anything. Well, there were a couple of similarities. I watched a video on it, like the way there's a button in your apartment where you can save the game, that was in Drug Dealer Simulator. And there were a couple of other mechanics where it was like dangerously similar. I don't remember what they were. They might end up pressuring Schedule 1 into changing a couple things. The same way that Nintendo pressured Pal World into, you know, just like fucked it over. Do I buy a skateboard now? I don't know. I like just fucking running around. And besides, I'm gonna be making that weed that we can smoke to get around faster soon. We'll see. We'll see. Like, the skateboard's nice, but I feel like once I get the skateboard, I become this zoomy little drug addict who can never slow down. And that's when the game stops being relaxing and it starts becoming a race to the finish line, you know? So far, pretty slow business today. Not today, eh, Ludwig?
Okay.
Miss Ming would like to buy something. There we go. Joyce is after 2 green crack. Let's go 4 for an extra 100, maybe. Alright, cool. Hello, Kim. There we go. Sold another. We paid back our tab, and I think I'm just gonna order more seeds now. Make sure we stay well stocked, you know? And let's get some dime bags. I don't need many, but I do need some. Peter file. You want 8 OG Kush. Oh. Fuck, I forgot to increase the price. I only increased the quantity. Never mind then. I can't piss away the money. What I can do is I can go visit Peter File and try to sell him some in person today. Yeah, I'm not gonna piss away product like that. What's up, Sam? There we go. I saw Jessie walking by. Maybe I should go pay her a visit. Where is she? Down here? I have no idea where the hell she went. No clue. Fucking slippery little addict, that one. Dawn is not home. All right. Okay, we're good. Let's head out there and keep on trafficking. We already have a deal assigned to Joyce for tonight. Oh, there's Peter. All right, let's see if we can sell him something, make up for earlier today. There you go. We sold him something. Anyway, I am gonna need to deposit a little bit of cash. Yeah, you wanna buy something, Charles? No? Geraldine Poon, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4. 300 more. I don't want to push it. I might not get the deal. Okay. All right, the drop is ready behind the motel office. Let's go grab our new seeds ahead of schedule. I really wish we could fucking find what's-his-face, Mick. That bug, man, I don't know. You'd think that'd be easy to fix, but I guess not. Wait, why did I? Oh, yeah. God, I'm excited. I smell that food Zuzi's cooking, and it's really whetting my whistle. All right, let's deposit a little bit of cash. That way I can buy some Viagra and start making my special mix. It's gonna take a while to convince people to buy it though, and we still have to get rid of our OG Kush supply. Yeah. But we're working on it. Might be able to sell like 5. There. Kathy wants 4 OG Kush. So we're currently selling 8. We have 20. 8. 16. For late night. Alright, so we're selling 16 OG Kush. Which means I have 4 left before we're all out of it. I need to sell 4 more OG Kush. Fucking just got a full garbage fill just through the dumpster. Yo, Jerry, I was looking for you. You want to buy anything? Hell yeah. All right. He bought the very last of our OG Kush, so I now need to remove OG Kush from the product menu. We no longer sell it. Oh, Zuzi's making fried eggs and hash browns. Yeah, store-bought hash browns, but like delicious. Oh my god, here it is.
Here you go, darling.
Thank you, sweetie.
I only did 2 and 2 because I'm also putting the chicken in the oven.
Oh, you're the best. I love you. Even if you are just an AI chatbot. Mmm. All right, now let's get some Viagra. I am gonna need to start manufacturing my new product. What are you doing, buddy? Are you broken? What about now? Yeah, something's up with the gas station guy. I could always go visit the other gas station, I suppose. We already have a deal for Joyce. We already sold Jerry. Okay. Every time I rush because the cops are nearby, they always decline it. That was a 92% chance and she still declined it. All right, here we go. Another deal lined up for tonight. We're gonna have to go to the other gas station, I think, if I want to buy the Viagra. Chicken broccoli casserole. That sounds like 10 tons of delicious, dude. Mmm. All right, we bought 60 Viagra. Now all we have to do is set up our grow operation. I might be able to get it set up tonight. It depends on how much money I make when we're wheeling and dealing all these different deals, you know? We'll see what I can do. I very well might be able to get the sweatshop up and running today. Hey, Jesse. No, you don't want to buy anything? Well, get in touch later if you change your mind. Well, let's go gambling a little bit. I got an hour to kill. Kim Delaney. 2 more grams for $100 extra. Take it or leave it. All right, I got you. All right. I made $140 on the way here since I decided to come here. So $140 is my allowable bet. Please get it right. Yes. Oh, buddy, I'm folding. Screw that. I don't want to risk it. All right. Now we can double to 280. I'll go black. Oh ho! Thank you, sweetie. Oh my god. We're gonna forfeit and collect. And now we're gonna go down to 140 again. Red. Oh ho! What a winning streak tonight. Dude. That's incredible. We're just making pure cash. Anyway, let's go 200. I'll choose black. All right, we lost. But you know what? We managed to make some scratch. We did. We totally did. I'm okay with that. $852. $300. $588. $864. Hello, gamer fam. Good to see ya. How you doing? Hell yeah, Steve. You can smack open the vending machines with soda as well. Green crack. Okay, $300. I need to sell 3 jars and then 4, 8, 12. We have exactly enough green crack for every deal. In fact, we have exactly enough weed of all types for every deal remaining. However, I do have 2 spare jars. Let's try to sell those 2 spare jars. That's one. All right, there we go. $8 OG Kush. There you go, buddy. $580. 10 green crack. There you go. Hell yeah. All right, we are swimming in cash. And 2 more deals. Hey, Trent. Fuck. Oh well, it's more experience if I bring him down. Oh, she almost got me. When you're surrounded by multiple cops, that's what can get you. All right, now we're gonna get 60 more experience at the end of the day for that. We just gotta wait till Ludwig is no longer tripping. All right. All right, Ludwig. Got what you need, homie. All right, we're good. Now, I'm temporarily going to remove all weed types from the product list while I try to get organized here. So, those are what? LED grow lights. Okay. Okay, so I need 6 suspension racks, 6 grow lights. 8 air pots. I've never used the air pots before, so we're just gonna go with it. All right. Got it. 8 air pots. We have 8 suspension racks and 8 LED grow lights. I don't need the watering thing. Like, I don't need the pot sprinklers or the soil pourers. It's gonna be automated. We have a botanist over there, so. I already have 2 mixing stations and a level 2 packing station. He will need some soil. So let's get 20. Wait. 40. Yeah, okay. 20 extra long life soil followed by 60 weed seeds. We're gonna have to set up a meet with Albert Hoover. Under the West Bridge. That's close by. We're gonna have our enhanced grow up, everybody. We're gonna have it fully automated. Under the West Bridge, right over here. Hey, Albert. Got it. And I'm gonna do the... Hang on. Can't really deposit all that stuff. All right, let's take what'll stack. I'm gonna give the botanist sort of, I'm gonna do him a solid, and I'll plant and probably water the first batch, but I'll plant it and then he can water it. Yeah, he'll water it first thing in the morning. That way all the plants might be more or less like semi-synchronized to some minor extent, you know? I'll leave these here for now. I can pawn those as well. Just for now. I can clean up my inventory if I do this. I can reduce the amount of stuff that we have. Okay. So, mix green crack with Viagra. We're gonna need to come up with a new name. Something completely different from the last playthrough. Don't get me wrong, I really liked having Greasy Anal Smegma 42069, but there comes a time in every man's life when he has to evolve. So I'm thinking maybe like... Tropical Tomato Thunder Cunt 6000. You know? Mm-hmm.
Daddy Purple. And Viagra.
Yeah. All right. You know what? Hang on. I know exactly what I'm going to call it. Okay. Yep. Perfect. Oh. Yeah. Zyklon T. Because my name is Tommy. Yeah, Zyklon B. It was the gas used to kill... Well, it was originally a pesticide developed in Nazi Germany in 1920, but it was also used during the Holocaust for you-know-what in the you-know-what chambers. So Zyklon T, remember, it was greasy anal smegma for 2069. It was gas. So we're just going to call this Zyklon T. Fuck yeah. Yeah, Zyklon T. All right, done. We now have our brand, our product, Zyklon T. Okay, we have the lights. We need the pots. Got them. Notice, guys, that I only ever bought 2 of these sprinklers. I realized that in the last series that I bought like 10 sprinklers and I had a manual grow up. I also bought 10 soil pourers and we just didn't need them, right? You can automate the growth with a botanist really fast if you know what you're doing. Mustard Muff. Oh, buddy. That's a rock solid second place. And I should try to bring this large storage shelf over there. I could put some jars and the product on the table. That would help. All right. Put the weed there. And these jars. Good. Okay, so that's everything we have to bring over there. I can put this weed on the mixing station shelf to save space. And then we can deposit the plant trimmers, take the large storage shelf. At least that way I have a supplies shelf for the botanist to get started on working, right? But like I said, I'm going to be doing the first batch of soil as well as the first planting of seeds for him to save effort. Let's deposit the bat. Take 8 seeds. And let's go. We have to get it all set up. And I need to place, apparently, a packing station and a grow tent in the new room. So we'll take the packing station and the grow tents. We'll place them in the room. And then I'll just remove them. And then we're going to exit the game and save it so that Mick shows up tomorrow morning and we can pawn our old unwanted equipment to him. I did move the grow tents and the packing station to the new room, but it looks like I might have to actually do it tomorrow, which sucks. Anyway, whatever. Let's get this all set up. Put a shelf right there. Move the bed right here. Another shelf beside it, right there. Okay. Yep. Now I gotta get everything set up. It'll make it easier for the botanist to start working tomorrow. He's just too slow, right? I want to make sure that we're receiving harvested product tomorrow. If I leave him to do all the soil and all the, you know, planting, then it's just not gonna happen. All right. A lot of litter on the floor, but I will be taking care of that too with regularity. Now we have to start hauling all of the necessary stuff here. Bed. We will assign him to that bed right there. Now, guys, I'd like to show you something really useful. So, check this out, okay? If you ever have to assign a botanist, look, click on pots and drying racks, okay? And then you're gonna hold shift while you click on these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Let go of shift. Press E. He is now fully assigned to all of those. Oh wait, he's not? What the fuck happened? Hang on. Oh, okay, shift click. Yeah, see, it is working. Press E. What the fuck am I doing? Yeah, okay, he's assigned to them all now. All right. And then you can actually left click on all of the pots without holding shift so that you manage all 8 of them at the same time. So all 8 are gonna grow green crack, and the outputted products, we can't actually select an output destination yet. I'm gonna need to have shelves here in the middle. I'll need like 4 large storage shelves for stockpiling. Okay, so he needs a supplies shelf, and that's going to be this large shelf that we put in the corner right here. Thank you, Invaders In. I appreciate that. I hope to see you around more often. We can share more adventures. In fact, well, unfortunately, guys, I actually have bad news about 7 Days to Die. They have delayed the Storms Brewing update. They have delayed it, but a lot of features are making it into that update that I didn't expect before. Hang on. Yeah, a lot of features. So they're gonna have the variable weather, like the storms and stuff. They're also gonna have the biome progression thing, which apparently you can opt out of in case we don't like it. And a whole bunch of other stuff. Yeah, hopefully we're enjoying a 7 Days to Die adventure before May. It's been a while. I mean, the last time I played was mid-March. It's getting around that time. I agree, Shibi, I agree. This is the fun pimps, though. They're probably gonna delay it and still fuck it up. Right? Okay, there we go. He has a fully stocked supply shelf. Now, I can't bring any storage shelves here until tomorrow morning because I don't think you can actually buy storage shelves at the warehouse. I'll check, but I don't think you can. I'm like 90% sure that you cannot. No storage shelves. It sucks, you know? We're just about to unlock those full spectrum lights, but it will take another day. We'll buy those, and we'll replace the LED lights with them soon. It's part of the reason why I wanted to try the AirPods so badly, because I think that with the AirPods plus the full spectrum lights, the accelerated dehydration of the plants won't matter. I think, that's my theory anyway, is that it won't even matter. They'll just grow really fast with no drawbacks. Ow, ow, ow. Okay. So, we are good. Let's get back there. Clean up all the trash for the guy, so that he's not working in squalor. Oh my god. Hang on, guys. I have a massive sweaty testicle wedgie. I have to pull my jeans down. Kind of like loosen the package, let air into the crevices of my scrotum. It's really uncomfortable. Less so now because I fiddled with it, but...
Remarkable the amount of necessary to share.
Oh, fuck yeah. We're all dudes here, except for those of you who aren't.
Impeccable logic.
Exactly. Okay. Okay, now, I need to make sure I put some cash in the briefcase. He'll start working tomorrow. We're gonna use this to water all the crops, and then I'll go to sleep. But, hang on. Not ready yet. I'm gonna bring a bed over here so I can sleep right away, and then first thing in the morning, we're gonna go visit Dan at his hardware store, and we're gonna buy shelves that can hold the deposited weed. You guys hear what Ubisoft is planning? Assassin's Weed dealers. Might be pretty sick. Alright, now. Wait, why did I come back here? I came back here to grab my bed. Okay. So, what day is it? It's Wednesday, my dudes. I don't know how long we've been playing. I kind of wish I could check how many days it's been since we started. But, I think you spawn in on a Monday, right? So it's been like a week and 2 days, basically. It took me under 10 days to get this far, which I think is impressive. I mean, that's fucking really efficient, you know? All right, let's get all these plants watered real quick. And then I can sleep. Done. Okay. $7,000 in earnings. And we got Peddler level 4. We just need level 5 in order to unlock the full spectrum grow lights. Okay. I'll make sure these keep growing by watering them again. I think that'll do. And then... And now I'm gonna go buy some large storage shelves so that he has somewhere to output the finished products. I need to buy 5 of them at least. And then I also have to get more trash grabbers. I'll get 5 more. I'm gonna need a full inventory of trash grabbers though, I think. I'm the one who has to clean this trash. I can't hire a cleaner here. Alright, so there's nothing for you to do right now. Understood. Now we just put these shelves here. I'm gonna leave this gap here so that he can more easily walk around, like through the shelves and shit. It'll make it easier for him. And I'll collect the sprinklers. I'd imagine they're probably hydrated enough. I'm not really sure, but just to be like absolutely certain, I'll water these two. They look like they're lagging behind, but they are growing extremely fast. And when we get those full spectrum lights, I have no doubt in my mind that it'll be cherry. All right. I need to buy 2 more trash grabbers. And I'm gonna buy more storage shelves for the motel room. This is gonna be our setup for quite a while we get things going here. Products. I'm gonna mark Zyklon tea as for sale, but first I have to alter the price. So 59 times 1.6 is 94. So we're gonna set the market price to $94. You know what? We'll do an even 90 and help people out. I'm charitable like that. But we're mostly doing that because I'm worried that people will stop getting a hold of me if I put it too high. Yeah, so we rounded down extra just to be safe. I mean, we're selling it for fucking $30 more than normal. That's not bad, right? Literally like 50% more. And we're getting a lot of orders now. Oh, right. Okay, clipboard. Click, manage 2 pots. Destination right here. Okay, click, manage 2 pots. Destination there. Same thing. Click, click, manage, destination, boom. Click, click, manage, destination, boom. Alright, so he's gonna start harvesting all that shit. And we can come grab it whenever we want it. Just like that, nothing to it. Let's deposit both of the trash grabbers right here. I no longer need them myself, like at base or anything. And I have... Come on, man. He just pushed me out. Alright, place that in here. And boom. So that objective is now done. Hell yeah. Which means I can pawn off my old equipment. And while I have the cash, I think I am just gonna buy the golden skateboard. Alright. You've got a decent base of operations and a growing customer base. You're gonna be pulling in some serious cash now, but you're gonna need help to manage all those customers you'll be getting. It's time to think about recruiting a dealer. There's this guy, Benji. He'll be the first dealer you can work with. Alright. So we have to get in touch with Benji soon. Same with Molly, given the fact that we've already unlocked access to her. We're quite ahead of the curve. Anyway. Now, let's, schedule these deals. Counteroffer. 5 Zyklon tea for $100 more. For tonight. I'm gonna have to gradually learn the limits of this weed. But we're gonna be making a lot more cash now. Double her order for $100 more. Double that for 100. And now I'm gonna save the game and we're gonna... Oh, fuck. Well, we'll quit the game and load back in so that I can pawn off everything I want to pawn to Mick. He doesn't really show up because of the glitchy nature of the recent update until you freshly load in. Alright. Alright, we got that deal from Charles. 2 grams more for $100 more. Late tonight. And let's go pawn the stuff that we don't want. We have all of it on us right now, so... $110. Alright, you got it. 2 medium storage racks. Alright. Shit. Alright. We'll just accept the price that he gives us for that. Okay. I managed to get rid of all that old stuff. I'm gonna want to get everyone addicted before I start to, like... I'm gonna want to try to sell everyone jars, yes, but first I have to get them addicted so that that's possible. Right? Anyway, I don't really need the electric plant trimmers, but I'll hang on to them briefly for a little while. For now, let's reorganize in here a little, now that all the space is our own. Oh, that's clean. Yeah, this is more of what I recognize right here. So, we have to prepare a lot of Zyklon tea for tonight. It's flying off the fucking shelves. Everybody wants to try our new product. So, let's go buy some Viagra. At least 8 stacks. I might need to deposit some cash. I didn't leave myself with that much cash. I'm really glad I didn't fuck up too bad. I can still deposit all that cash. Done. And we can definitely afford as much as we need now. So, 8 stacks is 160 Viagra. Got it. Let's get mixing. So far, we have 11 deals lined up. Oh shit, no, what am I doing? Oh, I wasted a stack. Okay. I mixed Zyklon tea with more Viagra, achieving a grand total of jack shit for my first mix. Okay. Follow me, I need to grab some product first. Alright, Jesse, you have the distinct honor of being the first person who gets to try my new drugs. Wow! I'll take my Zyklon tea somewhere else then, bitch. Alright, that's a good clip. 441.35. 441.35. Most recent Schedule 1, Episode 1. Jesse didn't buy it. Okay. Anyway, I'm gonna go... That light's right there. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go buy another shelf. Let's go get one. Oh shit, we might not have the time. Fuck. Well, I mean, it doesn't matter too much. I can make it work. What I'm gonna want to save up for now, though, most of all, is the van. That Vesper van is fucking 18 storage. Alright, I managed to get 2 more shelves. And I'll bet you dollars to donuts, we got a lot of... Okay, fine, search me. Unless you have a problem with shelves and Viagra, am I free to go? Yeah, we have a lot of product up here already, I'll bet. Oh yeah, he's working on it, see? Everything is working. Oh, old fire. You get to use those emojis now. Fuck yeah. Make a mix with Viagra and flu meds and name it Bill Crosby. Too soon, bro. All right, 5 grams, $100 more. Late tonight. Man, look at all these fucking deals. 2 grams for $100 more. Ms. Ming, can I offer you 2 grams for $100 more, Beth? No? All right, Beth is gonna be a tough nut to crack. I'll still try to sell to Beth today. She's in the apartment next to mine, so I can at least try to sell her, like, a dime bag, right? To get her more addicted to the product, make her more malleable in that way. All right, now we're making product. Alright guys, I'm happy to say if I hold my shit any longer, I'm gonna fucking crap myself. I'll be right back.
You're happy.
That means I get the shit.
You are a strange animal. That good, huh? It looks like a flower.
Yeah. Moving out.
Am I curious enough to get up? Yes. It's remarkable, honey. Accomplishment.
Oh. Alright, guys, I kind of have PTSD now. Post-traumatic shit disorder. I went through a lot. What are we talking about? Rashes? Oh.
Ball rashes.
Oh, man. Yo, it's real. Sometimes, like, do you guys ever have it happen like I do, where it's late at night, right? You crawl into bed, you get cozy, and you just kind of scratch your ball sack a little bit, but then you enter like this ball sack scratching frenzy, and then before you know it, you have a rash on your scrotum? Am I alone in that, or does that happen to any of you?
That's not a ball sack exclusive experience.
You have the same with your puss?
Once in a while, yes.
Right on. Okay, so it's a human experience. Is this green tea?
No.
No?
No, it's the herbal tea that's...
I'll just pretend there's caffeine in it. Oh. Alright, now. Load these up with additional product. Oh yeah, right. Gotta put the dark green weed on there. Now, I'm actually gonna need a lot of Ziploc bags. And we are gonna need more product. No two ways about it. So, let's place the shelf down. And I am going to buy Ziploc bags. I can't believe how many customers we got. And I have to try to sell to Beth. I need to try to sell something to Beth. At least something. Because we kind of fucked her over out of a deal. What do you want? Oh yeah, you need my stuff? What, just like Jessie did when she fucking pieced out, didn't fucking want it? Hey, good man, he actually took it. I knew there was something I liked about you, Keith. We're gonna sell it to her for a greatly reduced price. Just so that she gets a taste for my Zyklon tea, you know? Okay. Now, let's go get some dime bags and jars, lots of them. Oh, and Jessie, you cunt. Come here, we need redemption. Customer already has a pending on. Oh, and look who came crawling back. Look who came back.
Oh my god, I earned 420 XP tonight.
Nice. Well, we have 18 deals lined up so far. Which means there's very few characters that we're not selling to tonight. Alright, we'll get 3 stacks of dime bags and 2 stacks of jars. So 40 jars and 60 dime bags. Balls are worse because they move. I agree. Yeah, because like the scrotum is like this amorphous sac, so if you just shift positions, next thing you know, the rash itself is like avalanching and moving. Women don't know our pain, buddy.
Suffering.
Yeah.
So profound, really.
Yeah.
Unbelievable.
All right, let's sell Kim her Zyklon tea. We made 500 bucks. Okay. I love how Jessie turned her nose up at my Zyklon tea all smugly, and then she comes back later fucking crying for some, like, I couldn't find anything else. You're fucking right, you couldn't. This is my market. Alright. Oh god, boobs and a zipper. Yeah, zipper dick is a special phenomenon. It hurts. Ugh, I gotta swallow these eggs. Chicken's gonna be ready soon.
I learned they're the first thing you should be. They get cold, they're gross. Cold hash browns are whatever, they're still delicious, but eggs just get this yucky, slimy texture when they're cold.
Maybe we need to try doing like egg hash brown sandwiches. Where you put the eggs in the hash brown.
You know you could just do that on your plate, right?
Well, yeah. All right. We got a lot of business today. We're gonna have to start monitoring different people to see, like, we have to start min-maxing the addiction status of everybody now. Hello, Kathy. There you go. No problem. Zyklon tea just flying off the shelves. I'll grab a few more stacks of green crack here. And we'll head out. Hey, Jerry, you heard about the new product on the street, eh? By the way, guys, I feel like I need to tell you about this because I'm really grateful to have discovered it and I want you to benefit from it, okay? So if you just mash the space button when you run into something, you'll do a super jump off of it. Look at this. I'm gonna jump over this boulder and parkour on top of that building. Watch. Well, I didn't get on top of the building, but I did get on top of the fence because I just mashed the space bar when I jumped over it. So be well in the knowledge that I have given. And never forget that it was I who raised you. From the perdition of ignorance. All right, Keith, you don't want to buy anything? All right, wonderful. Going good so far. We made a killing tonight. We already made back everything we invested in our new grow op and then some. Shit. All right, we're good. Now I can go make a deal with Jesse. And let's start laundering some cash, otherwise I can't get more Viagra when I need it. I could also just deposit cash as well. But I will need a working ATM. Oh yeah, I have a skateboard now. Okay, so when you have the post office and the laundromat, you can launder $6,000 a day. Which is great. Like, it's a hell of a lot better than relying on the ATM. Definitely a worthy first investment. I don't think any of these ATMs are actually working. Let's play Ride the Bus with a $200 start. Nice. And we're definitely going with low. Yep. I still don't understand what inside and outside means. Let's just guess. No way. All right, well, we turned our 200 into 800. Hell yeah. All right. Well, we could just go to sleep now. I suppose I'll pay the signing fee for the dealers, even if I don't start using them. Now, let's take a look at the addictiveness of our clients here. Yeah, now that we're no longer using regular crack and we're lacing it with Viagra, they'll get far more addicted far more quickly. I just need a lot of dime bags to have a consistent supply to dish out. Okay. I need to grab 10 more weed so that it's an even amount. There. And then while I'm here, we're gonna clean up. Oh, if the next card drawn is the value of the card shown, it's inside. If not, then it's outside. So if you draw something that's greater than the combined value of all the cards you already have, it's outside. Okay, so inside means it's inside the range of the minimum and the maximum card that are already shown. And outside is like, if, so in your example, well, let's say 3 and 8. So if I got anything between 3 and 8, that would be inside, and if I got 2, that would be outside, and anything above 8 would also be outside. I think I get it. We'll take that shelf over to the sweatshop soon. Let's get some sleep. Alright, thank you very much, Lynx. I understand how it works now. Full spectrum grow light. Okay, so it's gonna be time for us to upgrade the grow op pretty soon. Now, I need to start seeking out people who have the least addictiveness. So like Beth, Peggy, Kathy, Sam. Beth is right here smoking a cigarette before work. Bitch. Sam's not in. Kyle, wanna buy something? Boom. Kyle's addicted enough where I don't even have to haggle with him anymore. Doris. There we go. Doris is now a little bit more addicted. Hey, Chloe. Wanna buy something? I gotta get you addicted so that you keep coming back. Good doing business with you. Hey, Dean. You're good for now, eh? What up, George? Oh, you'll buy a jar, eh? Right on, buddy. Hey, Ludwig. Offer you some product. Got it. Hello, Kim. As long as we're stimulating like heightened addiction in everybody, the rest doesn't matter, right? We're just walking around, wheeling and dealing, trying to make sure we're pedaling. And thanks to our little grow operation, we're not really running out. We have a consistent supply available. So, Trent, can I interest you in more product today? Want some weed to go with your cigarette? Right on, buddy. Hey, Donna. Heck yeah. All right. Yeah, Kim we did business with. We already have a deal with her lined up. Same with Austin. And Peter. All right, we're gonna go on a brief little trip. I'll take that shelf. I need... Well, technically I need 10 stacks of weed, so I can't take all of it right now, but... Albert Hoover. No problem, buddy. I completely forgot that I owed you. I'll get it back to you soon. All right, there. 3 big shelves. Oh, yeah. This is where Kim lives. I know that Kathy lives in the apartment complex where Molly does. The 3rd set of stairs, it doesn't lead anywhere else yet. I'd imagine one day it will, but right now it doesn't. Oh, man. I gotta offer Beth some product. She's willing. We can bump up her addictiveness right now, but I need to go grab a dime bag. Okay, let's go really fast before she skedaddles somewhere else. Can't miss this opportunity. Done. Beth is now more addicted to our product. And I need to figure out where the fuck I find Peggy. Well, here she is. Oh, son of a bitch. She turned down our offer. All right. Sold a little bit of weed to Keith. All right, Peggy's gonna get more addicted right now. Everybody's addictiveness is starting to skyrocket as I continue to offer them product. Well, fuck, I can sell him a jar instead. Let's do that. Oh, Zuzi. You stubbed your toe. She stubbed her little toesies. Oh, baby. Oh. Anyway, let's check up that second staircase. I don't think any of these doors work, though. No. Unfortunately. But that doesn't mean it's always going to be that way. Chances are good that with a little bit of development, those will become like residences for certain NPCs. Hello, Benji. How you doing, buddy? You sell a lot of product today or what? Oh, buddy, we can give out free samples now. Okay, we gotta get new customers here. All right, we got Lucy. Now we need Philip Wentworth and Eugene. Oh man, I smell that chicken coming out of the oven. Oh yeah. I say, Claudius. All right. Philip is at the casino, and Eugene is in the office building up ahead. All right. Yes, please. I have a plate here if you want to reuse it. All right, Eugene declined our free sample. He doesn't seem to like it, but every time we give out a free sample, we get 50 more experience. So you can, funnily enough, you can actually experience farm by trying to give out shitty weed that nobody accepts. Yeah, they both declined, but that's that's 100 experience, right? All right. We broke her in a little bit. Now, we could try to get Elizabeth Homely, as long as I go to the docks right now. You escaped being wanted for the first time, babe? How did that go? Did you hide in like a dumpster? Yeah, you can actually jump in the dumpster and close the lid on top of you and you'll be mostly covered. Okay. Oh, and by the way, babe. If you turn off your flashlight, it makes it take longer for them to see you. Yeah, your flashlight gives you away. Thank you, sweetie.
You're welcome.
Okay, we failed with several free samples today, but we did all right. Lucy is a new customer. I should try to sell Lucy some weed, actually, before I forget, because I don't know if she's still at her place of work, though, and I'm not quite sure where she lives. All right, we didn't make it on time to sell to Lucy, sadly. We got Beth very addicted to our product throughout the course of the day. I think we sold her 2 dime bags. And the more we do that, the easier it becomes to maintain it all. Want something, Kyle? I got you, buddy. All right, the laundering operations are completing. Okay, let's go get 8 stacks of Viagra. Or Viagra, as they call it in Italian.
Viagra.
Yeah. I'm like 90% sure. All right, Viagra. I need 8 stacks. That's 306. No. That's 160. There we go. Oh, shit. It's the police. Catch me if you can, coppers. Shit. They can't keep up. Oh, they can. Close the dumpster lid and stay hidden. Look at those idiot cops running by. All right. God, for a skeevy crackhead, Jesse has a lot of money to throw around.
Probably prostitutes or something.
Hell yeah. She's got a valuable pussy. That's nasty. Oh, Zuzi's beautiful. She's just modest. She's the most beautiful woman I have ever seen in my life.
Okay, that's not true and you know it.
Okay, it's not necessarily true, but at the same time, like, you're up there.
Up there in the top 1,000.
You're easily like the top 5.
Oh.
You know, you're up there with Salma Hayek and shit. Or Kate Winslet. Mmm. Elizabeth, don't go anywhere. Wait right there. I have a free sample. Wait. All right. Bitch. Still, that's extra experience. It's 50 extra experience every single time you give out a free sample, I'm pretty sure. I don't know if it's 50 experience when you, like, succeed or fail. I don't know that for sure, but...
Sure. Hey.
Alrighty, I gave her an extra gram, feeling charitable. Ah, yeah, we are gonna be power leveling pretty hard With the amount of extra sales we're getting now that I do dime bag deals, hell yeah. Massive, massive increase to our speed with leveling up. Peggy Myers. I don't know where to find her. I don't know where she works. Alright, let's get some sleep. Alright. Now, I think it's time we supplied our dealers with some grain. I just gotta make sure I've crafted, like, a surplus. Which, I mean, I'm already sitting on a surplus, so let's get started on, jarring it up. Hang on. Beth, can I get you more addicted to drugs today? No? Not yet, she said, so she might actually be willing to deal with us later. I'm looking for somebody who might want this last gram that I have in the dime bag, but so far no dice. Good. Thank you. Alright, now, how much can I deposit? Because I might be able to get the van now, which would really help our case. Let's go check out this ATM. Deposit max. Alright, sadly, I'm $110 below what we need. So we're gonna do a laundering operation and then I can buy the Viper tomorrow. Wheeling and dealing. All right. Honestly, I need the baggies most of all. That's why I bought 80 bags. Those just handshake deals that I do on the side of the street are the most important thing. That's how I'm gonna level up the fastest. All right, Benji. You have 10 weeds. So, we're going to assign Meg and Doris to him. And Trent doesn't buy very much either. Same with Sam Thompson. Joyce as well. She's kind of a low baller, isn't she? Nice. Oh. There you go, Kathy. Could always use you being more addicted to my stuff. All right. So Ludwig definitely gets assigned to Molly. He's a low quantity buyer. With Benji's help, you'll be able to move a good quantity of product. Now it's time to start manufacturing and selling higher value stuff. You might have noticed you can buy different weed strains from Albert, but you can create even more unique products with a mixing station. Hell yeah. Zuzi, could we please turn on the bedroom light? Thank you, sweetie. Okay, assign Peggy. She's a low buyer.
Automatic lights when you just allow
Kill all humanity, authorized. Yeah. It is never a bad time to just sell a dime bag to somebody. That's why we're progressing so fast, like. In fact, I'll be able to buy the Vesper van tomorrow. Great news. Alright, you're Kim Jong stoned now. Well, her name's Kim, so like... Kim Jong, you know. There's nothing wrong with Kim Jong. Vibing all along. Fucking... Yeah. There you go, Trent. Jerry, huh? Let's seek out some new customers here. We got blue-haired Betty down here. The skin's kind of weird on this chicken. Not because of the way you cooked it. It seems just like poor quality chicken out of the package. Well, I can't give a sample to Elizabeth. Oh, my ass. Okay. Alright, I could theoretically go in there, we just don't really need to right now. Gotta keep wheeling and dealing. Those dime bag sales are critical. A lot of people think that dime bags become obsolete, but it could not be further from the truth. You use the dime bags to just like give someone a quick deal, because every quick deal is 20 experience for leveling up. It's critical, man. Alright, Ms. Ming, she can be allocated after today to Molly. She's a low tier buyer. Yo, that was a lightning fast deal. That was sick. I'm a fucking Jedi. Alright, Ludwig. We already have a deal lined up with him, and he's going to be allocated to one of our dealers afterwards. Donna, another low tier. We'll deal with her tonight. After tonight, she will be taken care of by Molly. Oh god. Another scrotal wedgie. Gotta repackage that shit. Okay. Oh god, what is that? Oh, thank god. I thought it was one of the cat worms. Okay. Little piece of chicken meat. I feel like I can't even find Sam lately. Where the hell does Sam hang out? Well, yeah, I know. But this update's been a little buggy. You might have noticed Mick is never around. Mick, yeah.
I've never even met Mick.
Yeah, Mick was one of the first people I ever did a deal for in my first series of this, but it's, he runs the pawn shop, and it's generally broken these days, unfortunately. Now, I might need more product. Let's go grab more weed and then buy more Viagra, just to make sure I have enough for everybody. I need 5 stacks of dope. Oh yeah, look at this vast surplus of product that we have now. I might want to do a cleaning run here too. Alright, I think that's all the trash. Let's go dump it. You don't get much for weed-based trash, but you do get something. Right? If I put all of this trash in there, then we'll get a pretty penny. We got like $100. That's not bad, you know? All right, Jesse. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and $300 more. I'll meet you tonight. Ah! Yeah. Still plenty of cash in there. Let's take these 5 stacks of weed back home. You took a nap? Was it a good one? Yeah, I saw that old fart. We were talking about that earlier today. Your sub ended. Well, how the hell are you gonna spam those TIE fighters now? Shit. Alright, let's deposit our weed right here, and then we have to get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 stacks of Viagra. All right. I guess let's start wheeling and dealing, huh? So, Peggy is now assigned to Molly. I won't need to deal with her again, given that she's a low-tier sale. You want a free sample? Come on, 64% chance. Ah, I knew I had you. All right, you want to buy that? Get a little bit addicted? That could ruin your life, maybe? Uncle Nelson, what's up? Oh, he's congratulating us on making our first mix. And he's talking to us about the possibility of manufacturing harder stuff. All right. Lewis is walking down the street. Maybe I can get him as a new customer. Yo, Chef Boyardee, what do you got? 69% chance of success. Chloe, you want to buy something? Okay, we now have a new customer in Lewis. Let's sell low. Lower the price, make sure. We have to increase their addictiveness. Now, Kevin Oakley is also in this building and he's a potential customer. Let's give him a sample. Oh shit. Not Anna. All right, Kevin. 63% chance. Let's give it a shot. My man. Okay. Now I need Philip, who's at the casino, and Eugene. I don't actually think I can talk to right now. He resides in this apartment building right here, but there's no door. There is a door, but you can't interact with it. Not yet. Not until the dev adds it as a working door. Hey, Lucy. There you go. All right, let's cross the street. We have a deal right over here. Done. And Ludwig has been reassigned to a different dealer. All right, let's go visit Philip and try to secure him as a new customer as well. And maybe I'll play a little bit of cards, see if we can make any money. 70% chance. And Jennifer, can I interest you in a product? All right, we did not get Philip, sadly. But we did get her more addicted to drugs, which is always great. Let's ride the bus. We'll go with a $100 bet. Red. Wow, I lost already. Never mind. All right, let's play this. $100. Hit me. Son of a bitch. All right, we're losing today. We're losing. Randy, I can actually check on him any time of the day, no matter what. So I think I'm gonna go visit Randy and offer him a free sample. Hey, Ty, come on. Good boy, you get cozy. You get cozy on your spot. That's your spot. Yeah, good boy. Cozy on your spot. That's right. Yeah. All right. Yo, fisherman's friend, try this shit. See how you like it. Right on, we got a new customer. He doesn't want to buy anything right now, though. Good boy, Tai. Good boy. Oh, good boy. He's a good boy. Yeah. You good boy. Good boy. Oh, you boy. All right, where are these deals located? They're all across the water, so we'll just go on a circuit all the way around. One, two, three, four. I need 4 more jars. I only have 3. 4, 8, 13, 17, 21. I need to package up more product, or else I won't have enough for everybody. We should have more product made by now. Okay, there we go. Extra dimes, extra jars. And the special part is, just because you've assigned a customer to a dealer doesn't mean you can't sell to that customer. You can sell to them, like the odd dime bag here and there to get an extra 20 experience. You just gotta capitalize on it when you see them, you know? As long as they haven't dealt with the dealer yet that day, then you can sell something to them. Above and beyond, like they can buy something from you and then also buy something from your dealer later in the day. These secrets are how you level up fast, how you get the most experience gain. Hey, Kathy. You don't want anything, eh? What about you, Keith? There you go, bud. Okay. I'm gonna stop by the Cooley residence as well. Well, this is Meg. But we might be able to sell more to Kyle and Austin on the way home. Here you go, Jerry. Maybe Trent wants something. Yeah, he does. Buy some Viagra. Our $2,000 laundering operation is done. We can now buy the van anytime we're ready for it. All right. The Cooley residence. Kyle, we've already dealt with. And Austin will accept a deal. That's 20 more experience for us. I saw what's-his-face playing Supermarket Simulator, Cage848 a while ago. I didn't pay close attention to it, but it looked like he was having fun. I mean, fuck, he made like 6 billion episodes of it. If it's anything like this, then it must be pretty fun. All right, let's go to sleep. 900 experience. Look at that, guys. Hustler 2. All right. Beth. She must be nearing 100% addiction, right? She must be at this point. We've sold to Beth so many times. Oh, yeah. Yeah, she's a solid 100. Donna's getting up there. Peggy as well. All right, new customers. Eugene, up the street. Let's give it a shot. Oh, Peggy. Wait, you're not Peggy. Go fuck yourself then. All right, Eugene, try that. And if you don't like it, then fuck off. Right on, he likes it. All right, we're friends now. You want to buy some? No? Then fuck off. All right, we got Kevin Oakley more addicted to our product. Greg Figgle and Brad Crosby over here. Where's Greg? I don't know, he should be like right here. There he is. 85% chance of success. We got him. So, you want to buy something or what? Got it. Now, let's go down to Jeff, the skateboard salesman, and see what we can do there. And then we're gonna go buy our new van, the Viper. All right, buddy, give that a shot. Let me know what you think. Oh, beautiful fortune today. Beautiful fortune. There we go. Bang! What day is it? Saturday? I can almost deposit 10 grand, full stop. Anyway, let's... Oh, Lewis. Yeah, he's a good customer. Already, like, instantly a top tier. Honestly, guys, I'm noticing it's way better, way smoother that I didn't do the 1.6 thing. 1.6 would have been 94, but I reduced it to 90, a nice round number, and I'm actually noticing there's less hiccups involved. It's not as hard to get people in the door, right? If you do the 1.6 thing, you might fuck yourself over because customers flat out just won't contact you for shit. So just don't do full 1.6, reduce it a little bit, you know, maybe like 1.5, 1.4. All right, the Viper. Yes. Okay, we now have a van. And I need to try to get Philip Wentworth as a customer. All right, let's get the mystery machine recolored and ready for use. And I think I see Jennifer over there. Got her. Hey, Meg. You don't want anything, eh? All right, we've spoken to everybody. I'd like to repaint my vehicle, please. Yeah, bright green. That's the one. Although the dark green does look nice. Let's at least try out the dark green. We gotta at least try it out, right? Huh. Honestly, I prefer the dark green. I do, yeah. Yo, fisherman's friend, what do you want? Right on, good doing business with you. Now, while we're here, let's get a shitload of Viagra deposited directly into the trunk of my car. Insufficient online balance. Well, shit. All right, well, I can't load up on a whole bunch of Viagra. Maybe half that much, though. 180? Oh, that's mouthwash. Yeah. All right. I got a bunch. Hey, I see Elizabeth. She doesn't want a deal. Kevin and I already did today. Charles Rowland. Late night. Philip Wentworth is tripping.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. I think I activated both of my laundering operations today. I see the laundromat's active, but we still have to go to the post office. Hello, Eugene. There you go, buddy. Always happy to make you more addicted to my product. Still can't offer anything new to Philip. All right.
Yeah.
I have an RTX 3080, NVIDIA RTX 3080 graphics card. I have an Intel 12th gen. I think I have the i9 12 core or something. And I have... I don't remember what my motherboard is, but I have 32 gigabytes of RAM. I have, oh god, what's it called? Like TUF? Like a TUF motherboard or something? I could have sworn you asked me that in a comment the other day. Yeah, the clear trash command will save you a lot of trouble when the game starts getting laggy. You just gotta go to the right place and do clear trash. It only works in a radius around you, I think. Okay, now, today, I'm gonna go into the warehouse, and I am going to buy full spectrum lights for our grow operation. We're gonna upgrade the whole thing. We already have those fucking air pots. Those pots of air. Alright guys, I'm feeling lucky. Let's fucking gamble a little bit. Oh, 2,500 bucks. Look at that. I roll out of bed and I start fucking winning. Oh, another grand. Oh, buddy, I could leave right now. Happy. Maybe a few more rolls, you know? Just like enjoy ourselves a little bit here. What was that? Yo, I got another grand. Our money's just fucking climbing right now. Holy shit, another grand! I don't think I've ever won this big, this consistently before. Yo, another grand? What the fuck is happening here? That's fucking Unreal Tournament, bro. No problem, Wev. And a computer like this will be very strong for Schedule 1. If you want something cheaper, you could try a Steam Deck. It's kind of like a handheld little PC. Oh, buddy. Look at all the money we just got. That's crazy. All right, let's get out of here. We can't start meeting people for the deals yet. Anyway, that's it for our dime bags. Let's go package up some more product to be sold. I have a lot more Viagra now than we had before. Okay. God, if I just moved these over, I could totally have another large storage shelf. Yeah, right there. I'm kind of tempted to do that. Okay, let's go grab a bunch of weed and bring it here. It is curfew, but oh wait. Hang on, do you want to buy something? No? Yeah, I still have time before it's actually deal time. And I'm just gonna reverse all the way there, because honestly, it's less work to reverse all the way there than it is to turn the van around. It seems funny, but like, I'm so right about that. Alright, Kim Delaney. Hey, buddy. You hard at work or hardly working? Oh, looks like you've been busy. All right, let's stock up his cash right there. Okay, I overcharged Jesse. We can't spike it up that much. I guess I'll just stick with my 300 strategy. Zuzi. And I gotta tell you, I don't think that's a skin condition. Oh, man. Alright. Well, let's get all this weed home. I managed to sell a lot of extra dime bags today. We're gonna get like a lot of extra experience because of that, you know? I heard what? You guys know what I love most about this game? The one thing that gets me super hooked every time? You know how in the RV you can collect your grow op before you leave? And kind of give yourself that advantage? That fucking hook, line, and sinkers me every time. I love it when games do that. When there's like this little secret that you have to learn to give yourself a launching start. Oh, that fucking nibbles my giblets, dude. Alright, collect those, make another batch. Make another batch. Now that we have that Vesper van, we're gonna be swimming in product pretty much all the time. Oh, Keith. Not too excited about your deal. You know what? I'll deal you tonight. But after tonight, you are going to be Molly's customer. shit. Okay. Got more dime bags. All right, let's go do these deals then. Hello, Gerald. Gerald of Rivia. Now, I don't see Austin, Kyle, or Meg, which means that they're all home. So I'm gonna try to get some extra sales on them here. Meg, mission successful. Austin, mission successful. And Kyle. Well, I sold extra weed to 2 of them, and that's extra leveling, so God bless. Now, Dean got in contact with us, so did George, so both of these houses are empty. Heck yeah! Let's go see if Kathy wants to deal. No, Kathy's not even home. Looks like we have a deal lined up for her already. I'll also check Trent on the way home, because he's right over there. So he might buy a dime bag from us. Got it. He was still white from our last deal. Nobody here. Extra deal with Joyce. Oh, hell yeah. Look at all this cash. Unfucking real. Hey, Chef Boyardee, how's it going, man? Master Chef over here. Get out of here. Go get blazed. Okay. Well, we're done with all the deals. Let's reinitiate laundering operations. Oh, they're still going. Okay. Anyway, I'm happy to say it's Sunday, so one more day and I can deposit 10 grand. Let's go visit Philip Wentworth. We might finally win him over as a new customer at this point. And maybe I'll pull those slot reels just a few more times. 70% chance. Jennifer, you want anything? No? Not interested? God damn, you keep saying that! You're about to meet my bat. You like that? Get out of here. I'm gonna use your fine establishment. I just smoked him with a bat. And he's just chilling there like he doesn't give a shit. Oh, and before I go to sleep, I'm gonna do it now so I don't forget. I have to go to the warehouse and I have to buy 10 full spectrum LED lights. And I may as well talk shit. Fucking beat the shit out of the cops, because that gets me extra experience at the end of the day. Holy shit! What the hell was that? Well, that was annoying. 27 drugs confiscated and $395 fine paid. That's really annoying. Yeah, the melee is, I need to get a fucking gun. I've never had a gun before, and I can't keep getting in melee range to kill the cops. I'm gonna have to just bite the bullet and buy a gun, because that was annoying. We lost a lot of product there. It's nothing I can't replace, it's just annoying, right? Alright, full spectrum lights. I need 8 of those. I'm also gonna buy 40 jars and 80 dime bags. I can't carry everything all at once, though. You there, gun lord. I want a ranged weapon. I can get a revolver. I can't get the M1911 until Enforcer level, but a revolver will work just fine. Well, we'll see if the guns are bad. All right, here we go. Now, let's clean up some trash while we're here. And he's all out of supplies, it looks like. Yeah, we gotta refill this guy, restock. I'm glad I noticed that. I mean, the shelves are full. I'm not exactly worried about it, but still, I wouldn't want to forget for a really long time and then end up with a supply chain issue. Well, I mean, if you just have to hip fire the gun, it's as easy as putting the cop's head in the middle of the screen. I mean, hip fire is not too bad. All right, let's take a little bit more weed home with us. And he's got plenty of money in the briefcase. I filled it up just the other day. Okay. We at least have a lot of replacement product. And let's go buy more Viagra before the day is over. Because first thing in the morning, I'm gonna have to like exit the game to make it so Mick shows up. I need to pawn off these old lights that I don't want to keep anymore. Well, maybe, Yamato, but I have to be skeptical. Do you know how many times somebody has given me advice on this channel and they've just been completely wrong? Like, it's a regular occurrence, so I have to take what you say with a grain of salt, and I have to discover it for myself. Ultimately, I'm the only one I trust, you know? Other than Zuzi. So, 160 Viagra. Okay, there we go. You know what? I still have a little bit more space. We're gonna grab something that'll allow me to mix a strain worth $60. Yeah, we'll buy a chili. And then I'll just combine it with our Zyklon tea, and dollars to donuts, that mix will be worth more than 60. Oh. And, okay, I still have room in here. Let's go buy a firearm and some ammo. It's fucking cheap to buy the revolver, too. Like, that's not expensive. Ow! What the hell? Why did he do that? Was it because I, like, aimed the gun at him or something? Holy fuck. Okay. Well, I guess sleep tight, motherfucker. Anyway, we'll try out this gun the next time I have to go up against cops. Which means the baseball bat is now obsolete tech. More or less. Alright, let's swap those for now. Go over here. Retrieve and mix. Mix. And I want to sell that small storage rack and the trimmers as well. We're gonna pawn these 4 things. First thing in the morning. Alright, let's get some sleep. We got 935 experience today. Fucking sick. I can make the drying rack now. We are gonna have to make up for lost product, so to speak. 24 baggies. You know what? Hang on. No, not yet. We have to quit. The game saved. I have to load back in so that we can deal with glitchy ass fucking pawn shop guy, Mick. Right? Bro, he's giving me good prices for this shit. I like it. All right. Well, we'll definitely get a chance to try out that gun soon. Kevin Oakley and Jeff Gilmore. Those are pretty shitty deals, but the deals might improve as they get more addicted. Either way, we're going to schedule those for late at night, and then Kevin and Jeff are going to be assigned to Molly. All right, mix. Well, the moment I see some cops, we will test it out. I heard them. Hey, buddy. Hold up, Sam. Got something for you. All right, got it. All right, that might be my $60 mix. Banana Thunderfuck. There we go. All right. Now, talk to Uncle Nelson at a payphone. Oscar will sell you everything you need to make meth. I don't know any pseudo suppliers though, so you're on your own until you find someone who can get it for you. And fortunately, we already have a pseudo supplier. Way ahead of it. Now, let's just bag up as much of this product as we can. Ugh. Yeah, I did the same thing, Anthony, in my last playthrough. I waited till I could get that high quality pseudo. But you don't really need meth until you're getting suburban customers. Even then, low quality meth is the suburban customers, they want gold, or no, they want purple minimum quality stuff. And if you use the high quality pseudo, then you get automatic purple meth. Oh, we're getting a lot of orders now. God damn. Okay. We have a lot more product on hand. Let's just keep filling up jars. I see no reason why we shouldn't. We have all this product we're sitting on. We have a ton of product ready. So now I'm gonna order seeds. Construction site to the west. Grab our gun. And our ammo. Oh, we have our ammo. Hang on. I can't take the ammo. Not if I want to get 6 stacks. Oh, yes, deals. Okay. Now I need 2 stacks of high quality soil. Oh shit. Hey. Oh, I see. All right. It's the attack speed. It's the shooting speed that gets you. If I can't shoot that faster, then I can't use it. Like, the headshot was good, but if I can't kill them with a headshot and I can't shoot it more than once every like 12 billion seconds, you know. Why do you have to pull it like that first? I don't know, it seems weird. Well, we lost the whole day. The gun's power is alright, but you actually have to fucking like rapidly click the button. You have to rapidly click the button. I couldn't even sprint away after I shot. Well, he wasn't right about the guns being weak. Like, they're not weak. The issue with the guns is that it's the fire rate. I don't know if this guy knows. Yeah, it needs to be manually cocked before each shot. Like, that's not how revolvers work. Hang on. Like, it's accurate, you know? It's pretty fucking accurate. It's not hard to aim with it, but it's the fire rate that gets you. See, that's not bad. You just gotta fire really quickly. But the basic principle for aiming is just keep the target in the middle of the screen. Well, where's more cops? Come on. Yeah, that's not bad. You literally have to spam the trigger though. Like, you need to keep their head in the center and just fire. But it's accurate. It's not bad. I just had no idea how to use it. Let's see if I can nail this guy in the head. Look at that. Fucking lateral moving target and I still capped his ass. I'm out of ammo though. And that's my mistake. Look. You can't sprint while you're pulling the trigger. So that's what caught me last time. Crispy anus. Wow. Okay, so that must be what the description means, Ailey. When the game is like, it must have been made by the Soviets in the 70s or something. Because I remember my grandfather had a Cattleman revolver, and that one, you could just pull the trigger and the cock would go back while the fucking, you know, the spinning thing rotated. Yeah, the chamber. Anyway, I do like the gun. I do. Like, it's effective. You can kill them quickly without getting close to them. However, I wouldn't try to shoot a cop that's close to you, because chances are he's gonna run around you and you're gonna miss those point blank shots. Probably the safest thing to do is just get some distance first, right? And then fire. Lesson learned. But I gotta admit, I'm not against the gun. I like it. Like, I just had to learn how to use it. And I gotta get more ammo for it. We'll do that tonight. Did you guys see some of those pot shots I was getting? Like, the revolver is almost auto-aim. Like, if you have their head just near the center of the screen, you're gonna crack them right in the head. The hard part is the fire rate, and when you're shooting it, it slows you right down. So, you got to account for those in the fight itself. But I think I'm team gun. I think I'm gonna try to use the revolver from now on. Because that way I don't have to get close to the cops in order to kill them. And when I get the M1911, I'll bet that my skill with the revolver will, like, transfer over. Oh yeah, I don't need this weed. I gotta produce with this weed. And then while we produce that weed, we jar up this stuff.
Into a black ginger?
Yeah, and what's funny is if you give the Tropic Thunderweed to a black person, then they'll become white. And if you give it, if there was such a thing as a black ginger, they'd become a white person with brown hair. Like.
Oh god, that's so funny. She looks so mad too.
Okay, next batch. Begin mixing. Deposit those 20 jars. Grab that stuff. More product. Kyle Cooley. Peter File. All right, just like before, I have to designate Kevin and Jeff to Molly. After I deal with them today, of course. Now, she's at 7 customers, which is good. She's almost fully loaded. And it happened organically, as we learned who, like, the low-baller dealers were. We already listened to this conversation of Uncle Nelson telling us how to make meth. Alright, that's the last of all of our weed. All getting mixed. Mixed race. That's right. I'm Blaxican. I suppose we could keep that banana thunderfuck for when the time comes to try and get Mac as a customer. As long as it doesn't take up space. And I think I left 20 dime bags on the pallet in the warehouse that we can go collect. I know that was a while ago, but I still remember that happened. Okay. More jars. And more product. The devil wears product, as they say. Charles Rowland and George Green. Oh yeah, I have to go fill up the grow op with new seeds and soil. That's what I was doing when we ended up dying to the cops. Well, getting busted. But now I know how to use that fucking gun. Those cops don't know what's coming. Next time, fucking next time. Gonna fucking devastate those assholes. You guys saw the pot shots I was getting. I can hit a cranky Frank from 30 yards away. Blindfolded. My homies used to call me Skeet Skeet.
Wow.
It's true. Cause I was like a skeet shooting individual. Alright, we have a lot of product. Let's get out there. Where's the revolver loader? I'm gonna want to buy more ammo tonight, provided that guy is still alive. Oh, well, look at you guys. Yep, nothing to it. All right, the accuracy is not as good as I thought. Well, we won. It's just it was fucking... It is pretty cost intensive. But we made our quota for stirring shit up today. Alright. Let's go pawn this gun. And then we are just gonna buy a machete, because I feel like the gun is a tremendous waste of, like, money and ammo, you know? Hey, Sam. Bang, bang, bang! Oh, shit. He's actually, like, not happy. Okay. Stay out of my hotel room. That's right. You can't come in here. This is my fortress. Hey, Tai Tai. What are you doing? Go on. Come on. Yeah, you can't walk across here. Don't be stupid. Jump down around the side. Damn, is that guy still trying to get in here? I hope not. Fucking, like, cornered here. Anyway, yeah, we're gonna pawn that pistol. I hate to say it, but Yamato was right. The guns aren't worth it. For what they are, they're good. They allow you to engage from a distance, but it's too unwieldy. I know for a fact that I had their heads in the center, and it looks like there's an accuracy thing where, like, your bullet isn't guaranteed to go straight. And it may sometimes veer to the sides. So, 20 extra long life soil. But I had to experience it for myself. OG crack. Neon sweat jizz? Oh, wow. That's beautiful. All right, we gotta contact Albert and get more seeds. Albert Hoover. Hans Hoover. He's under the north side of the overpass, which means he's close. I gotta deposit something here for a second. Wait, where is he? Under the West Bridge. Well, let's pay him back. Oh, I guess I don't owe him any money. Sick. Man, I just really hope that the dev ends up fixing Mick over there soon. Like, it's... I can't explain it, but it actually kills it for me to know that, like, that's an entire customer I can't get. That's an entire feature I can't use without quitting the game and logging back in. You know, it's a buzzkill. For lack of a better term, it's just a buzzkill. Now, what am I going to get? I need seeds, and he's under the West Bridge. All right, 60 green crack. Yeah, I'll just use the machete. Well, the machete, it downs them in 2 swings instead of 3, right? Whereas the bat requires 3 swings. All right, there we go. Everything is squared away and reasonable. Let's clean up a little bit of the trash here. He's got to get to work. He's got a lot of replanting to do. I could help him with the replanting. I probably should help him with the replanting, and then he can do the watering. Now, I still don't think I ever ended up getting that new customer from the casino. I'm gonna have to go check him out. See if it works. Alright, we helped him to plant. Oh god, get out of my way, Edward. What are you doing? Or, yeah, you're a woman named Edward? Or are you just a really... Okay, you're a dude. You just have a chick's hairstyle. Alright, buddy, you're gonna have to get out of my way here. Oh, I wish I had a bat. Wait, I can crouch. Yeah, fuck you, Edward. Alright. Let's get out of here. We got a lot of deals lined up for today. Wait, I may as well not return home without... You haven't had your fix in a long time, you want more. Enjoy. See you later, Jennifer. Now get back to work. I know you're supposed to be at work right now, you degenerate. All right. Grab some weed off the shelf. There. Let's get out of here. And let's start trafficking hard drugs. What? Life goals, damn straight.
Probably be getting up.
We should be. But are we gonna?
Oh, are we?
Hell, I could have more caffeine and just stay up and keep the stream going.
I have a suspicious headache.
A suspicious headache, eh?
Like all day, I've just had this headache and I've been hydrated all day.
Well, I don't know, baby. Well, I would sooner think it's the exhaust fumes of the Steam Deck giving you a headache.
I felt that even
Oh, I see. As long as it isn't like a lingering after effect from yesterday.
I wear the headphones.
I don't know. "35 people watching. Damn straight. Nobody sells drugs like Tom sells drugs. Where else are you gonna get fucking Zyklon Tea? Or the fabled, greasy anal smegma 42069 strain? I'm the only one. Nobody else has it. I work that magic. Yo, Kathy. No, she's good. We already dealt with her today. Okay. Here you go, Kim. Yo, Trent, you want something? No, you're good. Dean, there you go. Joyce, you want something? Right on. Here you go, George. We're definitely gonna need to grab more jars of product, but in the meantime, I have no aversion to... Yeah, he's back. I have no aversion to buying a melee weapon. A machete. Alright, there we go. Now we can fuck up the cops more easily. Ooh, look, guinea pigs. Oh yeah. All right. Grab more jars. Grab more product of Mexico. Kevin, my man. So you're only dealing with me today. Starting tomorrow, I have assigned you to my dealer, Molly. You'll like her. If you pay a 20% upcharge, she'll suck your dick. Yeah. Alright. You better accept that free sample, bro. You son of a bitch. He's denied that free sample like 10 trillion times by now. I'm getting so sick of it. Like, fuck that clown. I'll fucking decapitate his ball sack. Like, all right, let's get out of here. Wait. Oh, you can't use a bladed weapon to smash those open. I guess my days of breaking into ATMs is over, you know? Wow, my days is over. That's right. Okay, we got the new dealer, Brad Crosby. We don't have nearly enough clientele for Brad, but, yeah, fuck that Philip Wentworth, man. He's like the worst customer ever. We just can't win him over. We can't do it. Anyway, I should launder some more cash. I'd like to start saving up for another business. In fact, it's Monday. Officially, it just became Monday past midnight, so I can deposit 10 grand into the ATM. Right here. Max. Boom. Okay. So, I'm happy to say I should be able to buy the car wash tomorrow. Once these laundering operations are complete. I might have to wait till the day after tomorrow, just because it'll be like super late at night. Actually, maybe I can't. 4,000 and 2,000. Yeah, no, it's gonna take at least a couple days. But that's all right. We're not in a rush. We're doing great. All right, Chef Boyardee, there you go, buddy. Lucy. Don't forget to go to work high. I know that, I know nurses work better when they're stoned. Hey, Elizabeth. Here you go. Enjoy. I put my special sauce in it. All right, behind Thrifty Threads. Hey, Jeff. All right, this is the last time you deal with me. Tomorrow, you gotta contact Molly. She'll hook you up from now on. Because you're such a broke-ass customer. Sorry. Something in my throat. All right. Let's go to sleep, and first thing in the morning, I have to exit the game and come back in so I can pawn off this Magnum. 1,060 experience. Look at that, guys. Yo, we might actually get 2 level ups in a row. Let's go. Hustler 3 to Hustler 5 in one fucking day. Let's go. All right. Now let's grab more product. I'll save the game and then exit. Once we can. Like, once it allows us to. We just have to wait 40 seconds. I don't suppose there could be a miracle and Mick could just be standing in there like he's supposed to be. No. No such thing as an early access miracle, my friends. Anyway, maybe I can bang out a couple of quick deals here before shit gets moving. Yeah, we got 3 deals done. Lickety split. 4. Well, hang on. You can only pawn legal stuff to Mick, so it'd be weird if you could pawn the Magnum. Anyway, we'll try. Like, I assigned Mick to a dealer. It might have just been a wasted gesture, because it looks to me like he's not even accumulating any addiction. Wow. Okay, so you can sell it to him, but you get like $6 back. Okay, well, good riddance to the revolver anyway. Alright, let's clean up. Yeah. If you get rid of them proactively, not only do you get the sneak attack, but then they can't fuck with you later, right? Where's Philip? Is he alive? I fucking killed him yesterday. There you go. Apparently he's in the warehouse, but that can't be right. I don't suppose a bald guy visits the barber shop. No. Hey, more cops. Yeah, that's definitely way better. Hey, get out of the car! Oh, shit. Okay, so he's just like... Oh, that's funny. He is there, he's just not there, if you know what I mean. Hey, George, you want? You got. Let's grab more product. Hey, Samuel. You broke motherfucker. You want some weed? So, how addicted is he? 33%. Barely. I tried to assign him to Benji, but he doesn't seem to be going out of his way to order any weed. I may be able to remedy that by lowering the price. I don't know. Or alternatively, I could give Benji some regular green crack and... but then it'll dilute our sales of the good stuff. Yeah, I don't know. There's no real way to win with those anomalies. You just kind of have to forget about them. Jesse, you don't want anything. Let's grab more jars and baggies. I don't have that many jars right now, but we're loaded on product. Like, we have quite a surplus going already, so... Okay. Let's go talk to this potential dealer. Maybe I can just sign on his services preemptively, you know? We're far from needing a dealer, but... Hey, Elizabeth, you want a sample, huh? Or like, just to buy weed? Fuck yeah. Kevin, my man. Gotta get you more addicted. Eugene, my best friend, how you doing? You don't want any weed, huh? Randy, here you go, buddy. Fisherman's friend, good to see ya. Beth, hello. You don't want a deal. So, looking at the list here, we definitely have to get Sam more addicted. The vast majority of the others are okay, but Kathy could do with a top up. So we need to find Kathy. I think her apartment is down beside Molly. Kathy, Peggy, Sam, and Peter. Kathy, Peggy, Sam, and Peter. That's who we need to find. That's who we need to give weed to. Ah, Peggy. I was just thinking about you. Isn't that crazy? I gotta get you more addicted to drugs. And now it looks like you're at 100%, so I guess we're square. Now, let's go find, here, Peter file. He doesn't want to deal, though. We need Sam, which we already dealt with today. I don't... It might be a few hours before we're able to sell to him again. I also need to find Kathy. I'm not really sure where to find her. But I'm gonna start calling her Catheter and see if it pisses her off. Okay, we got a deal for Geraldine. A deal for Charles. Oh, that's Kathy right over there. Hell yeah. Okay, so Kathy is now sitting pretty at 100%. Oh, buddy. Okay, we're done with Peggy and Kathy for now. Mick is still a problem. Like, I can't improve my relations with Mick at all. He doesn't show up. It's because, you know, addiction, 20%. I can't increase it. I really wish that bug was fixed, man. I hate it. I hate it so much. It's just a buzzkill. Everybody from Westville is looking pretty addicted. Literally everybody, with the exception of Charles, who needs like one more fix before he's fully in our control. And we're meeting him tonight, so that's a foregone conclusion.
Okay.
Sell a jar to him. So we're gonna spend a little bit of time just sort of drifting around Mick and what's his face here. I gotta try to increase Mick's addictiveness because he might start contacting the dealer if I get it high enough, right? So every now and then we'll log out, log back in, then I can deal with him 2 times per day, you know? Chloe, you're good. Keith, there you go, buddy. Yeah, Charles is our deal for tonight. Now. Sam, let's try Sam again. If we can locate him, I'm not really, oh, there he is. Fuck yeah. Recently completed a deal. With who? With me? I suppose it must be, but I kind of thought I'd be able to give him another dime bag by this point. Oh, there we go. But, okay, fuck. Yeah, we got that second deal opportunity from him, but he didn't accept it. Now we have to try to push Peter file over the line, I think. On the first page, we still need Sam and Peter file, as well as Mick. But Mick is a lot more complex. And Charles' addiction should be maxed out by tonight. Oh, my neck. Jesus. I don't suppose Mick went home and that I can fucking sell to him again. Wait. Oh, that's the shadow of the statue over here. Rip Bozo. No way, Zuzi. It says Rip Bozo on the statue.
Wow.
Oh, that's amazing.
It's remarkable.
Yeah. Hey, Doris. Give some of that shit to your husband. I need to see him again. Hey, it's Mick. Fuck. I can't interact with him though. Not yet. We gotta try to get... Oh, he just teleported. Okay. Yeah, Mick is busted, dude. It's that pawn shop. It fucking destroys him. Well, we're keeping the whole town nice and high. Yeah, every morning we have to try to sell to Mick. Every day. We have to try to bump him up to 100. I don't know if it's gonna work, but if he is at 100, then he might contact our dealers and keep himself there. It's the only thing that might work. Now, I know that sometimes you used to be able to find Mick either at the Sauerkraut Pizzeria or the bar. I don't know if that's still a thing though. At least ever since this update, he's just been so broken that I feel like if he does have designated places where he hangs out, you're a lot less likely to find him in those places, you know? Wait. What's Jeff's addictiveness? 33. Oh, fuck. Jeff! Wait! Well, at least he's easy to find. Alright, he doesn't want anything. Yeah, it definitely looks like we're losing frames. 100% we are bleeding frames. Hey, Mick's there. But it says that he recently completed a deal. Question is, with whom? Wasn't me. I mean, unless that's the deal it's talking about. Could be. Anyway, I'm gonna keep on hovering around Mick. If I can give him another fucking dime bag for another 20% today, I'll be very happy. Oh, nice. Oh, buddy, we got Mick up by 60% today. Okay, so that's happening nice and fast. I like that. Sam is still an issue, though. The thing is, after a certain point in the day, I don't know where to find Sam. He's not exactly always home. Yeah, he's not here. I have no idea. He's actually kind of one of the more difficult customers. Oh, Peter. He's going to meet us for another deal. Well, Sam sure as shit doesn't live here. He works here, but he doesn't live here. Otherwise, he'd be here past curfew. And I don't really know where Sam lives. Alright. I will be back. I need to go to the warehouse. Why house? Warehouse. We're gonna untrack that need to cook mission for a while. I can at least get all the deals near the northern shore. Alright, Peter should be at like 100 now, right? Yeah. Charles as well, after we deal with him tonight. I don't suppose Mick is still at the bar. Nope. Okay, there we go. Plenty of new jars. I refilled on baggies. There you go, Jerry. Alright, that's all tonight's deals wrapped up. Now we just have to knock on a few doors, see if we can squeeze out a few more. We got Trent. Mick's not home. I don't know where the fuck he is, but we're gonna have to log out of the game and log back in tomorrow. Let's check on Charles. Charles should now be at 100%. Which he is. It looks like everyone from the West End is now at 100% without exemption. Westville. We need to get Sam and Mick all the way. And then Peter File needs one more deal also. Yeah, Sam, Mick, and Peter File are the only ones remaining on that first list. Hey, Kathy. Here, buy some weed. Now, we're gonna go over here. I might be able to deal with Kyle, Meg, and Austin, getting a shitload of extra experience before the end of the night. Austin declined. Okay, we got Meg. And we got Kyle. May as well try Ms. Ming while I'm here.
No.
Nothing. Okay. Oh yeah, we got an entire level's worth of experience again. Like, we're flying through these fucking levels, dude. I'm a bag man now. Fucking sick. Now, I'm gonna immediately quit the game and log back in so that we can try to push Mick, you know, a little further over that line. Alright. Yo, Michelob Ultra. What's up, brother? Wanna buy something? Okay. Mick is now 80%. We need one more deal with him in order to push him over that line for good. And Peter File. I need one more deal with him. And unfortunately, a few more with Sam. I don't know where to find Sam past a certain point in the day, so... Lucy's addiction meter is growing quite nicely.
No.
Oh, Zuzi's freeing the boobs.
You don't know. You know.
The world must know. Yeah, I don't know where the hell Sam lives. Like, at all. Here, let's just get rid of these guys now. Otherwise, they're just gonna cause me problems later. Alright, we got it. Oh yeah, laundering operations. I'll go do that now, and then we'll come back and see if we can interact with Sam. After the day's laundering operations, I'll finally be able to get the car wash, and at that point, we can launder 12 grand per day. Now, where's buddy that we macheted to death before? Philip. I swear to God, if that guy gives us a hard time. We've failed to make Philip our customer for like 10 billion years now. It's absurd. It's fucking unreal. Yeah. 80% chance. Oh, we finally got it. I can't believe it. Okay. All right, there we go. We got deals lined up. Peter File. What happened when I tried to deal with him? That's Ludwig. Okay, yeah, we still need to deal with Peter. We need Peter, Sam, and sunglasses at night. Mick. We can't deal with Mick yet, but there's Sam. All right. So Sam's at 53. We got quite a ways to go with him. If Peter was around, I'd trade with him right now, but I'm not sure he's gonna be. No, Peter's out and about. Still, the more deals I do, the faster I level up. It's all worth it. It's amazing how far we got in one fucking day. Yo, Chef Boyardee, you want a deal?
Yeah.
I love how everybody just walks by the cops that I killed. Like, just another day in paradise. All right, we got another deal with Peter. So that might push him over the line tonight, making him finally finished. And I might be able to give Mick his final deal here, pushing him up to 100% soon. How long has this stream been going for? 7, almost 8 hours. Which is pretty crazy. I've gotten pretty fucking far for 8 hours. Like, I'm almost Bagman 3, I think, after 8 hours. Anyway, it basically comes down to Mick and Sam for the day. I have to try to revisit them one more time. Let's see here. Contacts, downtown. Jennifer, I know where to find her, I think. But let's go take a look. Not there. Not at the barber shop. Not shopping either. I could go visit Eugene. Oh, there's Jennifer. Good timing, but the cops are right behind her too. Got her. All right. So Jennifer is now complete. Lisa's on her way, calling us regularly. Let's go visit Eugene. Fuck, Eugene's not there. What is this sorcery? Hello, Randy. All right. What time is it? Well, either way, I'm gonna go check out Mick and Sam first before their work days conclude. There. We finally got 100% with him. Now, I don't know if that's gonna stick. He may end up bleeding addictiveness. It depends on whether or not he visits our dealers. I have him assigned to a dealer, but whether or not it functions is anybody's guess. Now, what about Sam here? 53%. I guess I dealt with him shortly after Mick, I think. I would have... Yeah, it's true. So there's going to be a couple-hour delay. I'll have to keep on trying with Sam. And hope it works soon. Anyway, the casino's open. Let's dip over there real quick. For this fucker right here. He's still dealt with. Okay. I have to helicopter Sam as much as possible. He's... I think he's the last one on this list that isn't fully addicted. Other than Peter, but Peter we're gonna get tonight. Hey, Sam, so where are you going? I'm gonna follow you. Just don't fucking teleport. So he's going to talk to Donna. Are we having fun? Is Peter home? No, well, even if he was, I couldn't barter with him. We got that deal for tonight, so we're good. Yeah, thumbs up, you guys. Thumbs up. Oh, here we go. All right, we dealt with Sam again, and we're now at 73% with him. Okay, so all of Westville is done. Mick is also done. Sam and Peter are the last ones to be done on the Northtown list. And Peter will be done tonight, so it'll really just be Sam after tonight. Hi, Theo. How's the boy? All right, let's see where Sam's going. I want to try to find out where he lives. Maybe as long as I don't stop him, he'll get home. Well, he's going to the bank machine. I'm just going to tail him. We're going to follow him. I mean, what else am I going to do for the next 5 hours? Oh, grocery store. Hey, Eugene, I was looking for you. Yeah, Jennifer's done. Not gonna lie, I'm kind of hoping we can deal with Sam one more time today. It's doubtful, though. I mean, if I could find out where he lives, then maybe. I could do it past curfew, but... Well, the barn is better. in terms of the amount of employees you can have, the amount of space available. But the bungalow is also a quarter of the cost. So it's like, you could buy it. Just make sure you have laundering businesses first. Does Sam live upstairs in the supermarket? He actually might. Well, he's no longer in there. So, I mean, I don't know. He might have, like, teleported home someplace. I got no idea. We'll have to try to finish him tomorrow. Oh, yay. All-out warfare. Oh my god. Alright, we're good. That was honestly kind of close for a second, not gonna lie. So, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11, 12. I need 12 jars, which I have exactly that. I might want to have a few more than exactly that, though. Hey, Tai. Good boy. Did I ever assign Sam to a dealer? Yeah, I did. Anyway, the best I can do is get them 100% addicted and hope it sticks. But if it doesn't stick, there's nothing I can do, right? At that point, we just have to forget about them as a customer. All right, Melissa, Chef Boyardee. There you go, guys. That was good. 61% on both of them. And Philip is just going terribly. He is probably the worst NPC we've had to deal with. There. Finally, we broke ground. He's now a little bit addicted to our product. And a little bit is better than none at all, which is what we've been dealing with for a while. Now, I'm counting 5 more deals left. One of them's over here. All right. Peter file is now done. 100%. So all we have to do is get Sam Thompson up to 100%. And we might be in the clear. Hello, Jerry. There you go, buddy. Hang on, we're gonna make a little pit stop. The House of 3. Yes. Austin. Got it? I got this guy's whole fucking family buying weed from me. May as well stop by here to see Kathy and Keith as well, see if they'll buy anything from me. Kathy's happy. Keith is happy. But we will stop by and see Trent on the way for what it's worth. He doesn't want anything. Hey, Charles. You want anything for tonight? Make your shift go by a little faster? There you go, buddy. Well, we already dealt with Jerry. What about Joyce? She doesn't want a deal. Hello, George. And lastly, we got Dean here. Done. Our nightly deals have concluded. Go to sleep. 900 experience again. Hell yeah. Man, we're killing it. I'm Bagman level 2. That's Kyle, right? Sure. Yeah, we gotta try to finish Sam today. But after that, these whole first 2 tabs will be done. Westville and Northtown will be done. Completely. So, Jeff Gilmore is easy to find. We can grind him out a little bit. He's always down here at the skateboard shop. Very... Where the fuck is he? Yo! Well, now I look stupid! I don't know where he is. Maybe he's off today, on Wednesday. I don't know. We could do with making Lucy a little bit more addicted, though. No, you don't want anything? Alright, let's seek out some of our high-profile clientele until Sam shows up. But we're gonna want to get to Sam early.
No.
What about Eugene? All right. Anyway, it's time that we went to buy that business. Let's get it now. Ray's Realty. Now I have a nice little circuit. And I can launder a shitload of money every single day. We don't really need to get the Taco Cabeza, whatever the fuck it is. The Taco Sniffer. I don't remember that restaurant's name right now. Yeah, Taco Ticklers, that's it. The Taco Sniffers. Oh yeah. No sign of Sam yet. Samwise the Gay. Maybe that's why Jeff wasn't at work. I think that he actually traded with somebody. Okay. Now, Randy might be at the docks. I don't know where the hell Sam is right now. Hopefully we'll be pleasantly surprised, like he went to deal with somebody. But I doubt it. His addiction has not changed. All right, we got Randy a little bit more addicted. I can't deal with Mac yet. Nor Javier. All right, $6 grand launder. $4 grand, and then $2 grand at the laundromat, and we'll check for more customers on the way. Oh, we're clear. I see Jennifer over there, but I also see a shitload of fucking cops. I might be able to quick draw. Yeah, we got it. And besides, I think she's 100% addicted anyway. However, I don't think she's contacting me for drugs. We're gonna assign Jennifer to a dealer in the hopes that she will buy more from the dealer, if not from me. Because I honestly don't think Jennifer's contacted us once for a meetup. Anyway, there's Sam. Get back here, you old bastard. All right. There. One more, and he will have touched 100%. It looks like nobody's deteriorating below 100. I'm glad I know about this earlier. I learned about this partway through my last playthrough. Like min-maxing in this way, you know? Okay. Oh, here we go. Double dip. Wow, and you both decline. All right, let's go visit Eugene again then. He's not even here. Eugene's a slippery little bastard. We already dealt with Randy today. There's Eugene, he's still high. Yo, Chef Boyardee. No? Jesus, everyone's declining me today. Nobody wants my weed. You want some, right, Kim? I can always count on you, Kim. What about you, Joyce? No? Anyway, we got a good handful of hours. I'll come back here at maybe like 4 to deal with him again. And until then, I'm going to transport some stuff to the base. I definitely need to get one more large storage shelf. Oh yeah, Jeff definitely got blazed today. Let's go get him some product. I can increase his addictiveness. It is nice to see he's enjoying the product. We don't have to worry about him becoming unaddicted later. I kind of like that about the Tropic Thunder. You can always tell who in town likes your product and who doesn't. Based on who is switching sides. General rule of thumb, if they look like they belong in a police lineup, they enjoy your weed. Although that's not entirely true. Some of the black people turn white with the Tropic Thunder as well. Let's refill this briefcase. We still have soil and seeds remaining. And let's do a little trash pickup here. I don't want to be here too long, though. Can't afford to be. Now, these shelves are completely stuffed. He's not even harvesting because there's just too much of a backlog of weed, but that's only a good thing. Means we've caught up, you know? Like, we have outproduced ourselves. There. I'll empty these grabbers later. Next time we need them. Large storage rack and skateboard, and let's fill up the van. Molly's out of product. Kathy wants weed. And I need to hurry the hell up and go visit Sam before I lose him. Hang on. I can carry 2 more stacks of weed in there. May as well just drive now. Out of the way, pig. Ain't got no time. Time is short. We gotta get to Sam. We know that he went to the grocery store yesterday after his shift, but I don't know for sure that he'll be there again. Alright, perfect. He's still here. We're not too late. We can't even deal with him yet, though. I'll be very ecstatic if I can finish Sam today. That'll feel like a complete day. Because we'll have 2 entire territories with everyone addicted, right? Anyway, with that storage shelf we just bought, we'll be able to reorganize in here shortly. Make it much better. Shit, there he goes. Wait for the popo to walk by. All right, we got it. Now that is a full day. We now have Sam completely addicted. And Mick's addictiveness has not gone down. Hopefully it remains that way. Alright, just about done for the day. It's a good place to leave it. Now let's refill on those. I need to jar up more product. And I should be able to fit this storage shelf. Right there. Yeah. Now, each of these storage shelves can fit 4 nugs and 4 Viagra. Okay. We are going to need to overproduce a little bit in order to re-up our dealers, but we'll do it... Well, fuck, I should do it soon, to tell you the truth. Alright, let's go fill the van with Viagra. Although it looks like there's a police barricade in the way. I kinda can't. Unless the police leave after curfew. Which I think they should. Anyway, you know what? Maybe I can tide them over a little bit. I'll give them each 5 jars of product. Otherwise, the addictive rating of all of their clients will start to fade, and we really don't want that. We have to make sure they can keep on dealing, keep everybody hooked. This ought to tide them over for at least a few days. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Alright, well if I can't... Well, I can get the van through there now. It looks like the police barricade is gone. Let's go re-up on Viagra. Kill these cops, because they're making trouble. Gotta keep the streets safe for us drug dealers. Okay, there we go. Now... let's drive the van over there. Alright, Susie. I'm wrapping up my last game day, and I'd like you to start doing the same, okay? Yeah. And then we'll get cozy, watch Buffy, do all that. Without caffeine, yes. All right, we got a full load. Let's get out of here. And then I just have to stop at the warehouse on the way back to the motel so I can get some jars. Right here is good. Park. Right on, buddy. You're gonna be selling cocaine soon. Alright, we got more dime bags and jars, but I'm gonna get extra jars. 20. Stack of 20. Okay, got it. Oh, right. I left those dime bags there on the pallet. Philip Wentworth. Hey, he's calling us now. Right on. So it looks like I can keep him addicted as a matter of course. Okay. We got more product coming in now. We got a lot of bagged product. What we need now is jars. Okay, got rid of those spare nugs. Put that in there. Deposit those. And while we're waiting for that batch to finish, let's go grab those Ziploc bags that I forgot here. Dime bags, sorry. I don't think I'll ever stop doing that. I guess Ziploc is just funner to say. Alright, timer dinged. It's done. Grab weed and Viagra. Reload the machines. We're ready. Grab more weed and Viagra so I can reload the reloaded machines after I've started them again. Get these deals out of the way while I'm here. While we're waiting for that next batch. Jennifer's already addicted, right? Oh yeah. And Philip is now contacting us, so we'll be able to whittle him down and work on him over time. Automatically, without any input. Okay, the next batch should be just about done. We jar it up, we got 3 more deals to do, resupply the dealers, and that's home stretch. We're done. Okay. Missed all of those. Okay, there. God damn, we got 30 people. 34 people staying up late, dealing drugs with us. Hell yeah. You guys rock. All right, grab some weed and Viagra. Keep this gravy train flowing. You definitely don't want to neglect the dealers at this stage. Now that I have a whole bunch of people very addicted to our product, I have to keep them that way. Only way to do that is to ensure a consistent supply, right? Alright. It looks like we have one extra stack of Viagra, but that's okay. We don't need to min-max it. We're already ahead of the game. A lot of stockpiled product, and we're gonna load up the fucking dealers with at least 100 weed each. They'll last a long time. Although, less time than they have been, given how addicted everybody is to the product now. Alright, now. Benji has 20 jars. And we can make sure Molly has 20 jars too, while also having enough weed to finish our deals for the night. That's all I wanted. We're ahead on so many regards. So we have everyone from West Point already fully addicted. Also, everybody from... well, Westville and Northtown, everyone's addicted. Unfortunately, Mick is going to plummet in his addiction. He's broken. He's a broken NPC. He can't even interact with dealers. So it is what it is. We can't really do anything about that. The best I can do is when he starts to get around 20%, missing like 80% addiction, I can quit the game, come back in, and try to top him up. That's the best I can do, you know? Alright, let's go give Molly what she needs while seeking out these last deals I have to do. There's only 3. Okay. Hello, Jerry. There you go, buddy. Not much left now. 2 more deals, and we can call this the best episode 1 that we have ever had. The most hyper-efficient, streamlined, like, no mistakes run. Other than, you know, getting raffle stomped by the police earlier. But whatever, whatever. I got this. Like, clearly, I got this. Now, let's, get over here. Damn straight I got it. Okay. Hey, Kathy. There you go. Alright, all the deals are done. Let's get home. And with any luck, there's gonna be a bug fix patch. Maybe we'll wake up tomorrow and there'll be a patch fixing Mick. You never know, right? You never fucking know. We'll wait and see. Okay, we're gonna have a full stack of 20 jars, and we have 39 prepared dime bags for tomorrow. We'll get to see how much experience we got tonight, and how much how much money we got as well. And then tomorrow's a new day. Now, if I get rid of this lamp, or at least just move it, I can have another shelf in there for storage. I think I'll do that. Oh, that's nice. Look at this, guys. When you shut off the main light and you just have the lamp, look at that warm glow. Isn't that epic? Oh, that's perfect. I love it. Nice and relaxing. I'm gonna do that from now on, man. The lamp is like a nice ambient light. You know, it's not too bright, not too overpowering. You turn off your character's light, and you're just fucking chilling. Oh, hey, George. Hey, buddy. Here. God, I made a fucking fiend out of this guy. All right, let's go to sleep. So, we made 8,700 bucks. 94. We made 11,400 in total and 630 experience. Not as much as normal, but that's because I spent most of the day packaging products rather than slinging dime bags. That's all right. We nailed it today. We had such a good day. And our laundering operation's finished, so we have 14 grand. I think we're like Bagman level 3, aren't we? I'm pretty sure we got to Bagman level 3. So, throughout the midst of an 8.5 hour long stream, we got to 100,000 net worth. We have an automated grow op for weed. We have a shitload of the town fully addicted to our drugs, fully, right? 2 entire sections of the city have been overtaken by our empire. And we have 3 dealers unlocked and 3 laundering businesses as well. We're gonna set our sights on buying the farm, like soon enough, right? That's probably our next objective. We also have the Vesper, which is sick. Like we're flying. This has been a peak efficiency playthrough, and I'm excited to keep it going with you guys tomorrow. This is the playthrough where I am 100% going to get to $10 million. This is the one. We're gonna try to learn how to min-max that, how to get there, and get all the achievements for the game. And hopefully before we're done with this playthrough, Mick will get patched and we can stop worrying about it, right? Anyway, guys, for now, take care, rock on, and peace out. I hope you have a wonderful evening and a good sleep, and we will see you tomorrow for some more chilling. All right, good night, guys. And good luck on the rest of your PZ playthrough, Lee. Good night, Anthony. All right. See you later, guys.